Yo, can y'all hear me? Is this thing on? There we go. Can you guys hear me? Hello, everybody. I will be very careful, but as you can see, I have a little bit, my setup is pretty decent, and there's no tapping to mute, so we're good. And I am even so high speed, I'm trying to figure out which camera is better. Do y'all like this one better or this one? I'm spiffy. So how y'all doing tonight? Holy crap. Okay, who is all here? I got two mices to work. So, we got Chris, Katie, we got Ralph. Why did my screen just change? Okay, apparently I'm lagging like crazy. So, we got Ralph, we got Katie did, Sarah, Lindsay, holy crap, Jackie, Priscilla, Matthew, Debbie, and of course Boo Kitty. What else we got? Aussie Jack and Giggy. Sorry, I don't know your real names yet. Holy crap. Rocio. Sweet. So, you guys like. Okay, so there's a bit of a lag here. So, this is number one, and this is number two. Which one do you guys like better? It's like being back at the doctor's office. Hey, Kayla. It's like being at the eye doctor. One or two? Hey, Debbie. Lucky catching mama. So y'all like this one better? Awesome. I'll keep it on this one then. Cool. So how y'all doing tonight? Thank you for showing up, and thank you for subscribing. This is awesome. I will be getting my butt in gear to get some more content posted. In fact, I filmed a video today. Yeah, Matt would pick three. Matt, the three is this. That's that's for when we do the bio break. I look thinner and well, anything to make me look better. I mean, you gotta suck it in or suck it out, something like that. So, thank you all for coming. So, in case y'all don't know, some of the exciting news is so I bought a van, did the van thing. I will be selling the truck and the camper. I'll be selling the camper. I'll be selling the camper, probably listing it in the next few weeks. Everyone has someone special here that tonight. That's Matt. Um, so I'll be selling the camper. I'll be listing that probably in the next few weeks. I'll be doing a pretty good. I'll be doing a video of that next week when I'm off because, for those of you who don't know as well, I recently quit my full-time job. Calm down, it's okay. I have another one. But I'll have a week or so off in between. So I'll have some time to go some fishing right up at the lake, which is about a quarter mile that way. Get some fishing in and relax, naps, coffee, and then I'll be selling the truck once I get the van. And then my build videos are not going to be anything to, they won't be near as good as the ones that Matt did. Um, but I'll do what I can. I'm still learning all this new stuff. Um, So I'm going to try and film as much as I can. And then I'll be headed out to Colorado, Arizona, Utah, Nevada, New Mexico, and wherever else I feel like it here in the US. And then when it gets a little bit, probably after the summertime, I'll probably head north up to the Great White North before the snow comes. No snow. Before the snow comes, I might be able to cross the border and stick across and say hey to a few folks up there. But I'm going to be all over the place in the new van, getting my groove on, making videos and hiking and oh please, yeah, they'll be better than mine. Yeah, okay, sure, right. Yeah, Mr. Filmmaker. Oh, okay, whatever you say, man. Okay. You are not blocked, Lucky Catching Mama. I can see what you're saying. So let me get through the comments. Nice to match the voice to the name. Thank you, Rusu. Um, yes. Kayla, I'm getting a brandy new van. It's going to be built, I think they're starting to build the week of May 9th, and they don't know yet how long it'll take to get it built. So I'm just kind of waiting until it gets done. I'm currently in this small apartment until the end of September, so I'm really hoping it gets done and I get it before then. We'll see. Just kind of gotta wait and see. Um, you're tired and wired tonight, Rocio. Have some tacos. I mean, that fixes everything. Um, no, Kayla, I do not want to be anywhere in the snow, especially up in Canada. Eh? That's not my kind of cold. My kind of cold is like 50, 50, 60. And yes, I do wear shorts when it's cold, cold. And let's see here. Yeah, Matt, don't touch anything tonight. Just touch the keyboard, but that's it. And oh, someone not feeling good? Rosario, you're not feeling good? Uh oh. Bookity, that's not good. Hopefully, it's not because of the heat. Don't be wimpy. Yeah, okay. I don't look. I grew up in New Jersey, so I guess I should back up. So if you don't know a little bit about me, so I grew up in New Jersey. I grew up in snow. I know what cold is. I hate shoveling it. I hate walking in it. I hate looking at it. I hate being in it. I don't like snow. And I have a note from my mom that says if I don't want to be in snow, I ain't gonna be in snow. So no snow, no cold. Nah, nope. I like it 70 to 80. It's 90. I need some air conditioning, because I'm getting old. And and everyone hit that like button for my shorts. And yes, I'm wearing shorts, and I will prove it. Calm down. See, I have shorts on. Shorts. Someone get with the music. So yes, I wear shorts. I think I only own now two pair of long pants, and I don't even know where they are because I haven't worn them since sometime last year. um, I will show some more later. You picked the perfect place to avoid snow. Yes. So, but here's something people don't know. We still get snow in Texas. We got snow last year like crazy. In fact, we had a record for over 50 years. We got 5 to 7 inches of snow down here last year in February. Um, I was without water for 10 days. People were without electricity for 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks, depending on where you were. So yeah, it does get cold in Texas, and I'm in South Central Texas, just north of San Antonio. It doesn't get cold here. It gets cold every year for December to January, it'll get down to maybe 11 degrees Fahrenheit, and I don't know what the conversion is to Celsius. Sorry, but that's cold. I don't care where you are. That's cold. Um, and I don't like cold. So I will be chasing 70, 75 degrees, and I'm going to be all over the Midwest, Colorado, up in the mountains in the summer. So people don't know, if you go up in elevation in the summertime, it gets cooler. And the added benefit is there's no bugs. 7,000 to 8,000 feet, there's no mosquitoes, there's no horseflies. It's awesome. And the wildlife is great. Plus, you get cell phone reception. That's a bonus. So yeah, it is cold for Texans. It is cold for Texans because I mean, come down here in the summertime when it's 119, 120 Fahrenheit. That's a little warm. Cold. So the houses down here are built to keep the heat out, not the heat in. So the insulation's a whole lot different. And yeah, in the wintertime, it sucks. Um, Funeral pants, wedding. Wait, what? Funeral pants, wedding pants. Let's go back in the chat here. Gotta love mom. Yes, I'm down here to avoid the snow. That's right, Lucky. Uh, I will show more leg later. That's for the after show. Um, burn the pants. I might. Well, the pants I have, they're utility pants, so I use them when if it's depending on where I'm hiking or the trail. Sometimes it's good to have some long pants. Keeps my legs nice and clean. Um, yeah, climate change. So yeah, last year's climate change ripple that messed up everywhere in the country. I was actually going to leave and hop my little tiny camper and go somewhere warmer, but I couldn't really find anywhere warmer. The whole country was, yeah. Patty, thank you for joining, Patty. You're working on a van. I totally get that. That is way more important than listening to me yammer on about stuff and yeah, get the van. And so, Patty, is it 2 days or one more day? When are you going on the road? Soul searching. Hello. Thank you for coming by. And humid gets better once you. No, nothing is. Humidity sucks. Humidity just sucks all around. I'm not big on consent. Nope. um, Patty, when are you going on the road? So Patty is going on the road full time in the next day or two, I think. Will I drink some mountaintop coffee? I have to grind it and then make it, but you will be seeing that in the video tomorrow or Monday. That's the one I shot today. And I need to turn off this. I'm pulling a mat, sorry. Let me tell somebody I am A-OK. Making my, what's that called, Matt? My executive something or whatever. Let's see here. Will I drink some mountaintop coffee for us? Yes, I will drink some mountaintop coffee. I still have some left. Not much, but I still have some left. That'll be in a video, like I said, coming out tomorrow or Monday. I have to chop all the things together and make it look nicey and stuff. 90 degree in Virginia is worse than 100 degrees in Texas. Humidity. Where I live, the humidity is like 95% sometimes. That's no joke. And I spent my summers in Virginia. So I got to test to the fact that no, it's worse here in Texas. It's a lot hotter and even more humid. And let's see here. Hey, Bebop. Thank you for stopping by. And Sue. Let's see. Did I miss anybody joining here? I think I got everybody. If I didn't call you at Pink Posse. Thank you all for coming. You were distracted. You were correct. Never mind. Uh, yes, I got some filming done today. The sun did come out, as you can see, and got some filming done here. And I didn't get what I wanted to get done. Um, yes, Jackie. Wait, Jackie. There's hello, Jackie. Plurals. I can't count. Yes, South Texas sucks when you're dripping sweat at 7 a.m. and you're trying to dry off after getting out of the shower, and you're sweating faster than you can dry it all off. Yep. So air conditioning will be key this summer. Uh, see, who else did I miss? Leaving Monday. Awesome. So yeah, Patty, you need to get busy on that build. You can you get a pass. You get a minion pass tonight, so you can listen all you want, but get that van done, lady. Because I want to see your pictures and videos once you get out there. And let's see. Arizona, you're already going. Sarah, huh? Or Arid? All right, what did I miss? Sarah. I have two Mises here, and if I hit the wrong Mise, it messes me all up. Okay, I have never put makeup on in humidity, so yeah, got me. Yes. Hey, Adina. I'm in Arizona, no humidity. Exactly my point. The cool thing, hey Clay, the cool thing about the new job is my new office. So the company is headquartered about 2.5 days north of where I am. That's their main office. My new office, so I'll be building up a team, and that's going to be located in Arizona. So even though I'll be 100% remote, if I need to go in the office and do something or train somebody or do whatever, the office will be in Arizona. Works for me. Get rid of one mouse, then do it. Well, I can't take a picture of my current setup, but I have 3 monitors in front of me, 2 keyboards, and 2 Mises, so I can actually read the comments as they scroll by. I'm enjoying this stuff before I go to van and I have to, you know, deal with only one monitor and 1 keyboard and 1 mice. Use a tinted moisturizer. I don't even know what that is. I hope you're not talking to me because I'm apparently not doing something I should be. Or is that girl? Okay, it's girl talk. Okay. Lend him a cat to get that. I don't need a cat. Thank you very much. Don't need a cat. I used to have cats. I had 2 when I was married, way back then. No more cats. I used to have a dog. He died. Um, I'll probably be getting one when I get on the road, and once I get settled, I will be either rescuing or adopting a new pooch. We'll see. Tinted moisturizer, wearing makeup. I know y'all aren't talking to me. Get a parrot. No, no. I've been watching a lot of videos on YouTube lately. I used to have a little parakeet. Actually, I had 2 little parakeets when I lived in Boston. Hey, Denise. And the one thing I never did like is when they poop. There's no warning. They give zero hoots, and yeah, no, I don't like no on the floor, on your clothes, in your lap, in your coffee cup. No birds. Way back then on a Wednesday. What's going on, Clay? Hey, Clay, I will. I'll give you a phone call. I'll call you after this, and we'll get. And you and Rocio need to get. So everyone around San Antonio, we need to plan a meetup. So now there's myself, there's Clay, there's Rocio. I thought there was somebody else that was around San Antonio, but I'm not sure. Yes, Katie. My dog's name was Murphy. He was a rescue, and he actually picked me. I didn't pick him. I didn't even see him. He picked me, and yes, Sue, smack dab in the coffee pot, in the coffee cup, and I kid you not, I was lifting the coffee cup up to my face to drink it, and bullseye. Yeah, no birds. Way too messy. It'll be a dog. It'll be a rescue, or adopt a dog that maybe they rescued and then I forget what it's called, but they have that in between place. They go to somebody's home and they help them adjust and all that good stuff. So it's either going to be an adoption that way or a rescue right from shelter. Um, so yeah, I'm not going to buy a dog. That's just there's so many dogs out there that are free to a good home. I'm not going to pay for a dog. So parrots are for pirates. Yes, they are. I'm missing my eye patch, so I guess I don't get to get a parrot. Um, it's gal chatter. That's what I thought. Birds are messy, yeah. And any pet that messes with Kevin's coffee is not going to be a good match. I don't know how long they'd even live. Just saying. Not that I would actively, well, let's just move past that. Yeah, don't mess with the coffee. Uh, Fostering. Thank you, Jackie. Yes, foster. So you can adopt them from a foster home. Um, yes. Awesome, Priscilla. Yes, Murphy was my little buddy. He was with me for 14 years. Never needed a leash. He was just, he was my little buddy. He went everywhere with me. I think he was black lab and pointer mix. And I think, let's see if I can, let's see, I believe I have a decent picture of him here on my phone. So this is my little buddy. Let's see how well this shows up. That's my little buddy. And he loved going for rides. I could not get him out of my truck. When he got in my truck, that's it. He was there to stay. He couldn't get him out. That's my little buddy. He's taking a nap. So yeah, I'll be getting another dog. I don't know when, but I'm not in a rush. I'm gonna take my time, get the right one, make sure that I got my poop in a group first, and then I'll get a dog, puppy, whatever. Um, yes, shelter dogs are the best. Um, I can be a foster failure. Which to my baby to be free up here. Rescue start at 300. Wow. So when I got Murphy, he was free, and that was in I think that was in Davenport, Iowa. And not only was it free, but they gave you a certificate. You bring them to a vet within 30 days for a free checkup to make sure that the dog you were adopting or rescuing was in good health, didn't need anything, didn't have any worms or rabies or nothing like that. And they paid the place paid for that, and it was a no-kill shelter. I won't go to a shelter that kills them. And yes, Texas has dumping grounds. You can just grab one. When so when I first got down here, I was working on an ambulance, and we would drive all over the state, New Mexico, Arizona, all over. We did long distance transports with inmates. And when you get to South Texas, we drop off a patient at a hospital or whatever. We stop at a gas station at 3 o'clock in the morning, and there'd be 50 dogs in the parking lot, just running wild. And you'd think they would be mean and nasty. No, they were the sweetest things because I guess they learn when they're nice to people, people give them little snacks and they pet them and they give them water. But yeah, tick infested, fleas. It was, yeah. Um, but yeah, you can just go down the road and you just throw a dog biscuit out. You'll have 50 dogs and take your pick. Um, but I want to get one from a shelter. Um, yes, Murphy was my little buddy. Let's see, you got my bully pup Drax from some trashy neighbors that got evicted. They told me it was French bulldog. Oh wow. Sue, how old was he? Murph, I think, and I don't know because they said he was 6 months old when I got him, and he was already neutered. But he didn't act like he was 6 months old. But I had him for about 14 years. So I don't know exactly, but I think he was around 14, either 13, 14, maybe 15. Um, yeah, I went to work and he went outside and just laid down and took a nap and never woke up. My landlord called me and says, "You need to get home right now." Uh oh, what's going on? You need to get home. Get home right now. Stop what you're doing, get the truck, and get here. Of course, my landlord at the time was my best friend's mom, so that worked out pretty good. And as soon as I got home, um, yeah, that was a mess. Yes, rescues are the best. Yep. You foster, then you fail because you end up adopting. Ah, okay. Yeah, and that would be my problem. I wouldn't be able to let any of them go. I've watched too many of those shows and videos, and I can't do that. I'd be a dog hoarder. I'd just wind up keeping all of them because dogs are awesome. Um, let's see. That's an awesome name. My neighbor abandoned them, and then she up and moved. I just don't get people who can leave an animal behind. I those people need to be neutered themselves. But that's a whole different. We won't go down that dark road. Yeah, I have strong opinions about people who treat animals badly. Um, dumped on the side of the road. People who dump animals should be. Never mind. I'll be nice and keep the PG rating, mostly PG, maybe a little bit R, but yeah, that's when I'm at. Don't get don't get me started on cruelty to animals. Exactly, Aussie Jack. How could you just dump a pet on the road or yeah? So anyway, 3 dogs all from shelters. Awesome, Debbie. That's a road job you can get to transporting pets cross country. Yes, I've seen that. Um, yes, Matt. String them up, other tender bits, and then get to work. And I won't say any more on that because I know the YouTube guys who are watching will end the stream if I start saying that. Yes. Um, and that actually happened. A few friends of mine were doing a stream. Right in the middle of the stream, YouTube just says, "Nope, cut them off." Anyway, that won't happen because I'll be nice tonight. If y'all want to talk to me about my feelings on that, you're welcome to hit me up privately. And yeah. Anyway, this is a happy thing. So, oh, and I'm not drinking coffee. I'm drinking coffee tonight. But have dark fantasies about animal abusers. Yes. So Katie, how long have I been here in Texas? I've been here. Well, this is my third or fourth time down here. So I was down here the first time in oh crap, what year was that? I was down here a couple of times in the military, and I forget exactly what years they were. The last time I was down here was in 93, I think. I was out in El Paso. I was at Fort Bliss. And it was great. I was there for about 5 or 6 months. And then I didn't want to leave. It was awesome. And I was down here from, I think I got down here in like September, well, September through May, or April, rather. April or May, I forget now. And it was actually pretty nice. I didn't want to leave. And then they sent me up to Kansas, and I was stuck there for a while. And then I moved from. So I moved. So I'm a nomad, and here's my travel history. Just when I left the military in '95, I left from Kansas. I moved to Boston. Lived in Boston, a couple of different places: Boston, Salem, Peabody, all up in that area. And then because I'm an idiot, I moved back to Kansas. Then from Kansas, I went up to the Quad Cities, which is the Mississippi River. Uh, it splits Davenport and Bettendorf, Iowa, and Moline, East Moline, Rock Island, Illinois. They call that the Quad Cities, like that, the Twin Cities up in wherever that cold place is. Those are the Quad Cities. And then from there, I went back to Jersey. And then from there, I came back down to here. And that's was in within, I don't know how many years it was, 95 until 10 years ago. So I've been here for 10 years. The long answer to that question. What is that? What is what? Sarah, what did I moon somebody? What are you asking? What is that? Oh, I am drinking a Monster Ultraviolet. It's like grape juice on crack. Minus the crack. Lucky, I don't even know where Minot is. Out in the west town of El Paso. Yeah, exactly, Katie. It was El Paso, which is a home of Fort Bliss, and I was there. It's the right next to White Sands Missile Range, New Mexico. So yeah, I spent a lot of time there as well. But it's if you look at Texas, the furthest point you can go west. I'm not sure which way you're seeing me point. So the furthest point to the left, that tiny little shelf with the little thingy here, yeah, right here. That's El Paso. All the songs are written about it, and out in the West Texas town of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. Yes, I can't sing. South Dakota. I was actually supposed to be there last week, and that's when I quit my job and said nope. Um, Marty Robbins. Yes, very good. Pronounced my, not pronounced my. So mine, my not. Is that right? Minot, Minot. What batteries you gonna use for your house bats? Awesome question, Matt. So I have in fact, it's right here. I have one Battleborn, and I'll probably wind up getting a second one. I'll probably wind up getting a second one. Um, and I just found out my not. Okay, my not. My not is North Dakota. Yeah, no, thank you, North Dakota. Nothing against North Dakotans, Dakotians, nothing against anybody in North Dakota. I'm sure it's a great place. Maybe in the summer when it's warm, I might take a ride, but not on my list currently. There's way too mutter. I can't talk. I can't read and talk at the same time. Not to be confused with why not. There you go. Why not Manot? So yeah, so I have one Battleborn battery. I also have three Blue Eddies. I have a little bit of power problem. I have three Blue Eddies, and one of them I found out is equal to two of those Battleborns, which is nice, but I can't wire that into the vehicle. That's kind of a portable thing. Um, so, but if you're looking to get batteries, a good lithium battery to get is an SOK. I don't know where it's made, probably over in China somewhere, but you can probably get them for a little. Well, you can get them for half the price of the Battleborn, and it's the same features, same BMS, all the same stuff. And so for the same price as one Battleborn, which is a 100 amp hour battery, you can get two SOK batteries for 200 amp hours for the same price of 100 amp hours. That's actually pretty cool. But we'll see. I have that one. I have the two big Blue Eddies, the small Blue Eddy, a little bit bigger than Matt has, and that's in the truck powering my fridge 24/7. And I'm probably, um, yeah, Matt, I'm probably going to get one. I've actually been following that company since they first came out on Kickstarter, and I didn't back then. I could have used one back then, but they had all kinds of issues with supply, shipping, all that good stuff. And I think they had a reboot in the company, but they definitely got their poop in the group. And yeah, I will probably be getting one of those. And if I do, I will do a video and I will do a whole big, yeah, I'll go into it. And so yeah, I see where an EcoFlow, a solar generator manufacturer, is making mini split AC for RVs. So EcoFlow is I mean, I don't like them. That's just my personal opinion. I know they have a few pretty good units. I know some of their lower end units are crap. They so EcoFlow tends to flood YouTubers with models for review, just like everybody, all most other companies like Jackery and Blue Eddy, they all do the same kind of thing. But for a while, they had like super ridiculous prices on some of their lower end units, and just from what I've seen, I wouldn't get one, and I'll just leave it at that. This is the part where my eyes start rolling up into the back of my head. Okay, well, I'll stop being techie. Um, let's see, what did I miss here? We can talk about amongst ourselves too. Yes. Um, hey, Francisco, thank you for showing up. I don't think North Dakota is really. Hey, I'm not gonna bash him that bad, dude. No. Um, let's see. North Dakota is beautiful when in snow. I just don't like snow. Yeah, we covered that before. Um, no thanks. You have a River 600-watt battery, and it's pretty good. Wasn't too expensive. Clay, is that a lithium iron phosphate or a LiPo or lithium ion or I don't know River. Um, comparable pleasant price. So is that a lithium ion or a LiFePO or what kind of battery is it? I've not heard of that one. I'm not the expert in these either. I've been reading up and studying them for a couple of years um, because I didn't want to waste any money. And yes, Clay is also in Texas. Thank you, Debbie. And I don't, how many people are here? How many people do we have on tonight? It says 23, 22, 24. What? Okay, YouTube is on crack as always. Um, it's okay. The number doesn't. I don't care. Lithium something. Cool. Hey, as long as you like it and it works for you, that's what matters. Doesn't matter what anyone else says, as long as it works for you. Um, I'm gonna poop in a group. No, wait, no, no, no. I have an awesome. It's not even a bucket. I have an awesome pooper, and that's what I'm gonna use. 22. Cool. Denise, I live in Michigan and I get a lot of snow. That's what I've heard about Michigan. I don't like snow either. And that's exactly why I left after all that time. It only took how many years to realize, hey, I can go wherever I want. I got another sub. Awesome. Thank you, whoever that was. Um, I was watching the fights and I looked on YouTube and realized today was live. Awesome. Thanks, man, for showing up. Let's see here. Boo Kitty kicking butt as always. One of my lead minions. I powered a garage mini fridge with it for 8 or so hours. That's awesome, dude. Um, are you planning on wiring up some solar panels for it, or how are you going to use it? Us Texas boys like snow. I don't like snow. Um, let's see. In the UP, I know what the UP is. The Upper Peninsula. Brains. Uh, let's see here. Am I missing any comments? Driving, so not talking. That's all right, Sarah. We talked before. You're all good. Drive safe and don't get into an accident. I've got a 100-watt panel, but no van. It's cool, dude. You don't need a van. Run a cable out to the, if you can mount it on the side of, your garage or around the door, just run a cable to it. I mean, um, you don't have to have a van to use solar. So yeah, play with stuff. I mean, I'm in an apartment. I still play with. I got all kinds of solar lights, and I get headlamps, and I mean, I'm a techie, so I have gadgets, which will be the hard part of deciding what not to bring with me. Um, Another reason I got the biggest van they make, so I can fit all my crap in there. Um, I just like to toos, touse. Not sure what that one is. I'm guessing you mean you just like to play around with them. That's how you learn. That's how you find out what works and what doesn't. Mystery. Hello. What are you mysterious person, you? Eastern Canada. It's snowed a little today. I'm sorry, eh? Sorry. I'm getting better on my Canadian accent. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see here. I have a van but no solar. You can, hey Ed, or and yeah. Hey, I'll call you Ed. No, I'm gonna call you Bob. I have a van but no solar. You can always add it later. You don't really, if you have I mean, do you need solar? What do you have to power? So you just, solar is great, but if you don't have a need for it, you don't have a need for it. If you can get by with, the 12-volt plug recharge stuff, you're golden. I walk with a solar panel on my back. It's great. I've tried that. Um, who did you mod first? Oh, that was Matt. Um, okay, I'm getting caught up in the comments here. Want to have a van for the foreseeable future? Just like, okay, that's cool, man. Eastern Canada toys. Okay. Uh, Kalamazoo, eh? Uh, who did you mod first? I know it wasn't me. Yeah, I have a foldable solar panel. I had that probably, wow, 15 years ago or so. I've taken it camping. I found the best use for it was hanging it in my window and then charging it or plugging my phone directly into it and then charging it that way. And then I wound up getting it's here somewhere. I think it's yeah, it is here. I have a little power brick. So one of these things I've had this is all beat up, but I've had this. So I used to hang this and charge this in the window, and then once this was full, charge up whatever, and that would take all day. Um, it was a small panel, so Rocio, yes, okay. Oh wait, hold on. There's another question here. So Priscilla, what van did I get? I got the Chevy Express 3500 extended. So it's the biggest van Chevy makes in the U.S. I was talking to someone last night, and they said there's a bigger one up in Canada or somewhere. Um, so it's the biggest one they offer here in the U.S. It's just under 22 feet long, and then of course I'm going to do all the stuff to it. You know, lift it, put big tires. At some point, convert it to a four-wheel drive, ladders, solar panels, all that fun stuff, bumpers, winches, all the cool toys. You know, got to be one of the cool kids. But no, I'll probably lift it in bigger tires first because I need the clearance when I go off road. Um, I plan on yeah the 155 inch, 156, 155, something like that. Just I know it's just under 22 feet long, and it's got the 6.0 liter gasoline, not diesel. So a big enough engine to haul all my crap and let my fat butt around. And no, it's not in slow mode. But Rocio asked me to say pasta the right way. Pasta. That's how I say pasta. That's how the Italians say pasta. I don't know what pasta is, but that seems to be a thing up there in Canada, eh? Um, so that's how I say pasta and garage. You guys talk funny. That's all I'm gonna say. This lag is insane. Really? It shouldn't be on my end. I've got a pretty fast connection. Um, that Chevy is what I'm shooting for. Maybe not 3500, but still the big one. Yeah. So they have the 1500, 2500, the 3500, and I think all that is wheelbase length. Um, when I was looking at Dodge, the ProMasters, um, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to stand up in it. But so the reason I went with a Chevy is what was more important to me was having the barn doors and having a V8 engine. I've driven, like I said, when I was in the ambulance, we had Sprinter vans. We had the Fords, we had an actual Sprinter from Mercedes, and we had the Ford. No, I'm sorry, we had three Fords, and I think we had a Sprinter from Mercedes. And they all had the sliding door that would always break, always, no matter what, it always broke. Be driving down the road and it'd pop open. Not all the way, but it'd fly open enough to where the inside lights would come on, the buzzer would go on, and I don't want that. I also want the barn doors because it's if you ever need want to take a shower, you open the barn doors, prop them open with a broom handle, and some bungees, and you have a place to take a shower. Put a shower thingy on there, and you have a shower without getting the inside wet. As long as it's not, um, as long as it's not cold or it's a 6.6, Matt. It's the 6.6 liter. Um, let's see here. Sorry, I'm getting caught up with the comments. Nope, we're not on slow mode. But but she caught me on the counter. I don't want to know. Wait, you're not inside your van right now? I don't know. Am I? No, I am not in the van. I am still in my apartment. Um, let's see. Let me scroll back a little bit. How did I break my back? I was in the military doing a military something, and um, yeah, that's broke it in two places and didn't know it. I didn't know it until about 7 years ago. So that was back in the late 80s. Yeah, didn't know about it, and that's a whole long story. But yeah, I broke it in the military doing stuff, and that's it. Say, I'm gonna screw this one up. Nochi, kind of like Gucci, but Nochi or Yesy. I don't know. I talk good. Thank you. Yes, garage, not garage. Is that a garage? It's a garage. Manly talk, garage. Yeah. There's a G in the beginning. Garage. Garage. Yeah. Calgary, I think. Say now Rocio, Been. That could be pronounced two ways. I've been good, or I'm gonna eat me a bean. No, that's a different spelling. I've been good. Been. Bin. Been. That's how I say Been. And yes, I can do a number of accents. Yes, Clay. The 1500 is the half done. Yeah. So the longer they go, or the longer they are, the beefier the suspension. And I'm probably gonna get some added leaf springs, and I'll do it up. I'll do it right. And then when I get the four-wheel drive conversion on it, at some point, maybe next year, um, they'll do all that with it too. I'm gonna do the whole full send, lift it up 4 or 5 inches, big tires, big wheels. I definitely want the four-wheel drive. I have my four-wheel drive now, and I love my truck. I don't want to sell it. It's a 2008 Silverado. I've had it since 2007, and I haven't had an issue from day one at all. So it's rock solid. I don't want to sell it, but I can't drive two vehicles. So, um, yeah. Let's see. It took me a while to translate decals. I don't know how those crazy Canadians say it, but I say decals or just say stickers. Posture. No, it's not posture. It's pasta. Pasta. Um, let's see here. Oh, sorry. I have the Chevy Express 4500. Ooh. Oh, the cutaway. Okay. Yeah, I see. I've seen the cutaways, but that was more work than I wanted to put into it, and more money than I had to spend. Um, I would love to see a picture of that. Um, don't know how you can share that, but if you're on YouTube, throw a picture up or a quick short video or shorty, whatever they're called. I'd love to see that one. Aussie Jack, knock K. I think that's Nochi or Naki, kind of like hockey. I don't know. I know you know that we know that you knew that we know. You know? I know. Know what I'm saying over here? It's all good. All right. Yes, I can talk New York, Brooklyn, Staten Island, Manhattan. Know what I'm saying over here? Forget about it. Were you in Italy? I was not in Italy. I grew up in New Jersey with everybody. A lot of Italians. Um, my friends were from not from, but their parents. Most of them were from their countries. They were in Syria, Turkey, Italy. A lot of friends who were Italian. So I grew up. Can Mike go out and play? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll come in and sit and eat, manja, manja. I have to have dinner, manja, manja. Okay, and yeah, and I'd get yelled at because I'd get home and mom would have dinner on the table and I'd be full because you can't go into an Italian household and not eat. You just cannot do that. They will kill you, and they'll never find your body. So you eat, and so I did, and yeah, so I grew up in a lot of Italian households. Yes. Martina, howdy. We're in Jersey. So let's see. 70 grew up in South Jersey. So my father's family is in South Jersey. And we both know there is no Central Jersey, right? We know that. I was in Northern Jersey on the border of Passaic County and Bergen County. So north of Patterson, north of Newark, Ridgewood, Glen Rock, Hawthorne, that whole area over there. Hey, Karen. Sad, okay, Sudbury. Did I say it right? Sudbury, Ontario, Canada. Hey, I got it. I got that right. Um, MacArthur and John Jay High School in Old San Antone. In Old San Antone. Noki. No, Noki? Not Noki. Noki. That's what I said, isn't it? Did I say that? I forget. Enter Joey. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing over here? Hey, Patty. Manikif. No, I'm not gonna say it. That ain't right. Um, so yes, Patty. So you know what I'm saying. Manja, manja. I friggin' love New York. I can't wait to stealth camp there. Good luck. I guess it depends on where in New York. Um, some places are easier to stealth camp than others. Manhattan, probably way up north. Maybe a few places down by Wall Street, down by the bridge. Brooklyn, probably a hell of a lot easier to do that in Brooklyn. Staten Island, Staten Island, Long Island, not Long Island, Long Island. There's that G in the middle. Um, yeah, I mean, you can go. People do it. Um, Depending on where you go, you got to be careful because they will steal everything, and you won't even know it. What are you hearing about? Yes, that word. Patty, am I making you hungry? Uh, so I made some lasagna for dinner last night. Uh, okay, as long as you behave, we'll be good. So thank you for coming. I'll let Matt say that word from now on because I don't know how to say it. I'll look it up. Maybe I'll have another one later and I'll pronounce it the right way. Upstate New York would be, yeah, upstate New York. So I had property up in Roxbury, which is, mm, I'm trying to remember, it was off the thruway and you go for another hour and a half. It was in the middle of the Catskill Mountains. And it was awesome. And we finally sold that property 3 years ago. But yeah, my father and I used it as a hunting camp, and I mean, we were up there summers, winters. We get snowed in, literally snowed in, like 5 feet of snow. 5 feet of snow. Couldn't make it out because there's no roads. It's just you're on a mountain. going up and down the hollers, the holler. Um, yeah, it snowed in, so um, just got done eating pizza. Awesome. Um, thank you, Debbie. Thanks for stopping by, and just don't bounce too often because you don't want to get hurt. Um, let's see, stealth camp in New York City would definitely be tricky. Yeah, again, it depends on where you are. Manhattan, you can try and do, you know, probably up in the 70s, 72nd, 73rd, way up there. I wouldn't do it downtown. That's just asking to get towed, asking to get the knock. Yeah, not a good idea. Brooklyn, pull off in a side street. Yeah, no problem. Um, Keeping your eyes on apartments up there right now. Whereabouts? In Brooklyn or Manhattan or where? You haven't figured out dinner yet. I won't say it. Oh. Message retracted. What'd you say, Rotio? I'm in the Finger Lakes of New York. That's way up there. Yes, she's one of my minions too. So Nochi Nachi. I'll leave it to Matt. I don't eat it, so I won't say it. How's that? I'll just say pasta and garage the right way. George Washington Bridge is intense. Yeah. 120? No, not 120. It's expensive. The last time I was on the the GWB, for those in the know, that's the bridge that goes between New York and New Jersey. The GWB, the last time I crossed that, I think the toll was $20 one way. And of course, and I forget which way it is, but you only pay a toll going one way. So, Central West. Okay. Pasta. Not pasta. Give me some pasta. No, pasta. Um, Pasta. End of story. Moving on. Yes, thank you for agreeing with me, Matt. You are absolutely right. It's pasta. We're done. It's not pasta. Uh, uh, okay, I'll let you guys take care of that. Um, so yeah, mines, mines are a terrible thing to waste. Boop. We're at Patty. So Patty is up in the Finger Lakes. And where was it? I just saw it. Let me scroll up a little bit. Finger Lakes of New York, and that is in Central West New York. So that was probably 2, 3 hours where I used to be. Um, how can you pass a bunch of steak? Oh, okay. Steak on the hoof. Yes. We need to meet up and make some tacos. My weird version. My legitimate version. South of Rochester by about 30 minutes. All right, cool. Um, yeah, dude, I'm serious. Probably, so it won't be this summer because I won't be on the road until probably the beginning of October. And that's probably getting on the beginning of the cold season for up there. but probably after maybe at this time next year. Yeah, I definitely want to make it up there. I've actually been to Canada twice. Once I was 3 years old. I have no memory of it. Once I was up, so we're on the border up by Niagara Falls, and I was up there for the military. We were training and doing some stuff in there. And I know we met up with a bunch of the Canadian Royal Mounted Police. We were allowed to cross the border because back then you didn't need a passport. We had our military ID, and and I remember walking into the mess hall in Canada, and I don't know where it was, what the base was or anything like that. Um, but I remember walking into the mess hall because we were there as their guest, and I walked up and got in line and, good evening, sir. How would you like your steak prepared? Steak? I'm in the wrong military. We never got steak. Actually, I think we got steak. Well, we had steak about once a week. They chopped it up real fine, and then they put it on a bun, put some lettuce on it. Yeah, we had hamburgers. That was our steak. Um, carne asada tacos. Oh, hell yeah. Mm, breakfast tacos. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, so I probably put on about 5 pounds. There's now a taco truck across the street that takes orders, and I have their menu right here, so I can call in. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. So they have burgers and they have all this other good stuff and breakfast tacos, and they're right across the street. And the walk does not make me lose the calories. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm sure Canadian are better. Canadian what better? No, they're not better. More expensive, not better. Let's see. I'm asking for more precise location. I So lucky. Are you talking about the where I was in New York with the RCMP by Niagara Falls? I don't remember all that much of it. That was going back to the like 90, 91, 92. So it's been a couple of years. Um, I remember we were up at Fort Drum. I think it was Fort Drum. Yeah, I think it was Fort Drum. I remember we were there, and it was on the border, and there may or may not have been some alcohol involved, and we crossed the border, and I remember being asked what kind of how I like my steak, and I remember I ate it, and then I don't remember. It was one of those nights. I just switched 2 words. Which words did I switch? You're asking if I was in Geneva. Yes, I love upstate, especially the Finger Lakes. Lucky, are you asking me or Patty? I'm not sure who you're talking to. The show on my TV currently takes place in Canada. Now I'm craving breakfast pizza. I don't like breakfast pizza. I love pizza, but not breakfast pizza. Oh, okay, you guys. Okay. Gisada. Any meal, any day. Exactly. 24/7 breakfast tacos. Yep. It's a bad thing. I'm gonna go. I better cut down, or I won't. I won't have the money to pay for my my van. Let's see here. Holy crap, Kimmy! Hello, darling. Let's see. You are not at work, or maybe you're on your work on a break on your phone. But wherever you are, you be safe, and I will call you later. Well, I will text you later, and then I might call you. I can't even talk. Sophisticated with their menu. Nah, really. Tacos, burgers, and hot dogs. an hour and a half from the falls. Awesome, Patty. Tiny little town, St. Louis. I remember that was a quite a haul to get up there, and that was in I think that was in July or August. It was pretty warm up there. Aussie Jack, what's breakfast pizza? It's pizza you have for breakfast. No, I'm only kidding. Um, I don't know how to describe it. I've seen it, but I've never had it. I don't want breakfast pizza. I've had pizza for breakfast a gazillion million times. I've never had breakfast pizza. I think they do scrambled eggs and potatoes and onions and peppers and I don't know. Uh, Gotcha, Lucky. You and Patty chat away. Patty's supposed to be building her van because she's leaving on Monday. Why is she still here chatting it up? She should be working on her van. But did I wake up in a different country? I've done that a few times. Yes, Sarah. And we've had that conversation. Any pizza you pull out of the fridge for breakfast is breakfast pizza. I agree. Unless you're talking the actual breakfast pizza, no thanks. I'm home. Awesome, Kimmy. I'll call you after this. Let's see here. The Finger Lakes region. Who's on first? Um, I can't remember that one. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third, and I forget the rest. Yeah, Rocio. So her husband retired Navy, and she just opened a taco truck a few months ago, and she's now moving because she needs to um, hire a second helper because she's so busy. And where she's at now, there's not enough parking because people are there like all the time getting tacos. So she's moving to a bigger location and she's hiring another full time helper. And she's also expanding her hours to close at 8 p.m. and not 5 p.m. So you know what that means if you're doing business like that on a taco truck. Only New Jersey pizza. That's right. That's the only pizza there is Jersey pizza. Yep. Uh, and for those of you who don't know, everyone say hi to Kimmy. Kimmy is one of my best friends. She's the one who put up with me for 3.5 days driving down here from New Jersey. Yeah, so she gets credit for that. Not only that, but she did it after spending a week um, hitting me with a whip when I was moving all my crap out of my apartment into a little pod to move down here. Took off work. I don't know how many days of work she took off. Took off work, cracked me with a whip, kept the whole crew going, and kicked ass. Took names, and then put up with me for 3.5 days to drive down here, which was a feat. So she gets mad props. Patty, why haven't you had supper yet? It's like 9 o'clock at night on a Saturday and you haven't eaten yet? Come on. Look at you talking to a younger chick. Meow. Okay, Kimmy is married. All right, let's not go there. We're friends, not that kind of friends. We're friends. Strictly platonic. Patty. Yeah, it's 9:12. Why haven't you had dinner yet, Patty? You need to go and have dinner. Let's see. And to tell you how much of a badass Kimmy is, Kimmy, correct me. How many years did you work Newark EMS? Like the roughest place, one of the roughest places in the country to be on on a woo woo wagon, or the big white meat taxi, or the ambo lamps. Yeah, Kimmy kicks ass. It was it was definitely an adventure, but we had Waffle House, we had Granny D's, we finally got Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and paddle faster. I hear the banjos. uh, yeah, Denise, she's doing really good for selling tacos. She needs to move to a bigger location because she's kicking ass. I won't be able to walk across the street and get them from then. I'll have to drive, but it's all good. Let's see here. 7:15. It's 8:15 here, so you're in the same time zone as Matt and Kayla, trying to get work done. Yeah, but you got to stop. Manja, Patty, manja, manja. Just a little, tiny little bit. Just a little bit. Just a spoonful. And she knows what that means. The better part of 10 years. Yeah, yeah. No kidding. No, not New York, New Jersey, which I think was even worse because it was Newark, New Jersey, which is, I think it's way worse than New York City. I've known guys who worked New York EMS, and yeah, it's whatever. I think there's a lot more hype to it, especially on TV and movies. Depending on where in New York, because you can be on a bus in New York and not do anything. Just yeah, yeah. Let me some Waffle House too. Oh no no, we had Dunkin'. We didn't find a Dunkin' for a while until we crossed over into Texas, and I think it was the second day. Yes, the second day into Texas. Texas is big, y'all. Um, Mountain Time. Yep. Mountain Time, Mountain Top. It's all good. Yeah, EMS. I think EMS in Jersey is way worse. Unsung heroes all the way. Um, it's Texas though. Texas has at least two time zones. No, yeah, two time zones. Yeah, two time zones. 11 to 15. Is that AM or PM, Jack? In Sydney. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, Wyoming. Awesome. Let's see here. You should get another food truck and sell frame. So when I was talking to her a couple of days ago, they had sold her house up by Dallas, moved down here. She's moving a taco truck. She's actually planning on getting a couple of them and having them just around here in this area. And and yeah, she's planning on having a couple of them, and they're that good. She yeah, yes, 2 days as entirely. So driving from we started in, let's just say Houston, because most people don't. Well, Galveston. Started in Galveston. Drove from Galveston up to what's the alien place? Roswell, New Mexico. Straight with a patient and a boo boo bus, and that sucked big time. Um, that took, I don't know, 30 some odd hours. It was, and most of it was through Texas. Long, yeah. Yes, Boston. So whereabouts? I lived in Boston. I was in Peabody. I was in Salem. I was in Boston, down by not by Harvard Yard. See, parked the car in Harvard Yard. Put a mark in the box. Uh, now I can't think of it. Not uh, Boston Common. Just down from Boston Common. Yes, busiest EMS system for ambulances in the entire country, 30 years running. Yep, That is no joke. Tasty Freeze. I've been to Tasty Freeze. I forget where that was from, but I remember that. Texas is almost 800 highway miles, both north and south, and east to west, and everything in between. Don't tell me what to do. Too late. I told you. You'll have to wait until we get together to tell me otherwise. Uh, love you, Kimmy. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. Tell him, Francisco, he's got no power other than to boot you or mute you or, just, step on you like a little bug. Hey, just a little bit. Thank you, Jennifer. That's awesome. I am looking forward to making content more than just coffee and catfish whispering. So, yeah, I'm definitely want to get my arse in gear on this. Who's your daddy? Matt, if you walk there and make her do it or make somebody do it, you can stop by here. We'll have tacos and coffee. Good tacos. Oh, Rocio was coming out of her shell. Were you paying attention last night? Just saying. The Boo Boo Bus. Yes, there's all kinds of names for it. Boo Boo Bus. Big Wait Me Taxi was my favorite. Boston? Yeah, Boston. Park the car in Harvard Yard. Up in Boston. Dorchester. Nice. Listen, Matt didn't want you yelling at me. Hey, he can't yell at you here. I got you. Rocio, you don't have to stop. It's okay. Keep doing what you're doing. You're fine. Matt, if you cross the border, I will pick you up. Guarantee. I guarantee you will not go hungry. Believe me. That's one thing I've learned about Texas. If you go hungry, that's your own damn fault. You're an idiot. Yeah, there are more places to eat here. Yeah, and I haven't even gotten into barbecue yet. That's a whole nother. That's a that's a whole nother thing. And I'm not gonna argue barbecue because it's also good. Can't we all just get along? Barbecue. Enough said. Your son has a crazy idea to move to Texas. So why is that crazy? I mean, there's more things looking to kill you in Australia than there is here in Texas. I mean, so come on, including the people. I mean, yeah, just because we have the pew pews, that doesn't mean anything. Catfish tacos. I never had catfish tacos. I've never had fish tacos. I've never had fish tacos. I'm still on the fence about trying them. Um, yeah, fish tacos. Uh, I know they're good. I've been at the lunch with people who have had them, and they looked really tasty. It's I've heard of them. I've never had them. I just something about fish and a taco. It just for some reason it makes me think of gas station sushi, and I don't know why. I know it's not like that, but fish tacos. Dude, I am not joking. You come down here, dude. You will not you'll be good to fit in the driver door to get back in the door when we're done. I will bring you to barbecue places. I will bring you to food. Oh my God, you can't even imagine the food. Then we'll go on. Let's see, we'll go on the Riverwalk in San Antonio. Talk about some serious food. Bring a wheelchair because you won't be able to walk. I am not making that up. Finally fixed your moped today. What was wrong with your moped? Barbecue is barbecue. I mean, I've had barbecue in all those places, and I like them all. Um, I don't like barbecue if it's dry, and I've had dry pretty much all over North Carolina, all over. I like them all. So barbecue is barbecue. It's all good, and I'm sure fish tacos are awesome. I just can't get up the nerve to just. I always see something better on the menu that just not yet. I'll get there eventually, but watching Uncle Kevin. Wait, what? Okay, obviously I missed something. Let me scroll up here. I missed something, and this is pretty good. Hmm. I've been called Uncle Kevin for a long time. Who am I Uncle Kevin to now? Yes, Boo Kitty. I saw your video, and it made my mouth water. And I've had tofu. I was actually thinking about doing that. Cream, cabbage, red onion, and lime. Pork vinegar barbecue is the best. The best is always a matter of opinion. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, Matt, you come down here and yeah, HEB sushi. I I've had it once and it was actually pretty good. I don't normally eat sushi. I'm more into pasta in the garage just because I can. Wait, Renee? Where's Renee? Renee here? Where's Renee? Where is. Did I miss Renee? Where's Renee? Renee, speak up. I can't hear you. Nancy, did you sneak in here and I didn't see you? I'm sorry. Hello. Oh, there's Renee. Hello, Renee. We have fun ways of burning it off. I'm not saying a word. Swine is fine with me. Oh, yeah. Oh, one thing I like about Texas is piggies are open season 24/7 with anything, any legal method. Yes. That'll be a conversation for later. Hit me up, get in my DMs, and I can show you some pictures of that stuff. But yes, piggies are tasty. Ah, chatting with Matt about Baby B. Gotcha. Pasta in the garage. Thank you very much. We could all meet in Atlanta. I'll take it at Fat Matt's Rib Shack. I have not been there because I haven't been to Atlanta, but I've heard of that place. I don't know where. Throw it in the bush. I can take you places here where my truck can't get to. Awesome, Renee. Thank you. Loom. What the heck is loom? I'm afraid to ask. Loom. Loom? Loom. What is loom? I have no idea. Never heard of it. Rachel Ray was there once for her $40 a day, $40 a day. There's books on how to live on $5 a day. out of a backpack crossing countries. Loom. Oh, okay, okay. Wire protector. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. Loom. What the heck, loom? Food? What? Loom food? Never heard of it. Yes, now I get it. Wire protector. Yes. Now I understand. Gotcha. Luna. Moon. What? Oh, yes. Patty, I definitely want to see pictures of your build. Not because I want to steal ideas, although, yeah, send me post pictures so we can all see it. City eating 3 times a day. Okay, but what city? I mean, you can eat in San Antonio 3 times a day and not pay any more than about $20 for the whole day. A whole day, 3 meals, $20. Easy peasy. Word association in chat. I'll just leave you guys alone. Y'all have fun over there. Patty, it's 9:30, Patty. Manja. Manja, Patty. Manja. You gotta eat. You didn't hear anything. That was good. Maybe. Rocio is always associating something with something. Makes sense. Why not? Let's see. How long have we been live? I am not doing a Matthew Express. 92. Holy crap. So an hour and a half ago. It is 8:30. Wow. Duh. I am not doing an 8 hour live like some people do. He who will be named as Matthew. Leopard Girl, hey! Thank you, sweetheart. I've got to learn to bring snacks to these live streams. I was going to bring snacks, but then if I'm the one talking, I can wait. It's not like I'm going to go hungry anytime soon. You know, between lasagna last night and tonight. What did I have tonight? But I know I'm having tacos in the morning. Yes, like some Matthews. Just saying. You just now started drinking. Well, you are an hour behind, so. And you are camping, so it's allowed. For 7. Yeah, okay. 7 hours. Somehow, I just don't think so. When I get 7,000 subscribers, I'll do 7 hours. How's that? I'll take a play out of Matt's book. When I get 7,000, I'll do 7 hours. I'm perfectly fine and happy having 100 or 100 and whatever the number is now. I know it's gone up, and since excuse me, since last night, don't know how many, 130 something. Crap! Wow, that's awesome. Um, I'm not looking to do YouTube full time. It's gonna be so. Here's the whole reason I started my YouTube channel. Well, this one I should say. This is about my seventh or eighth one. Um, I just want a place to have videos to show friends and family where I go. Once I get on the road, I had a whole bunch of footage filmed from this summer when I was on the road in my tiny little camper. Um, Yeah, next month. Renee, if you can get me 7,000 by next month, you will get something special. I guarantee. Um, anyway, I put, you got it on record. Yes, hold me to it. And this will be posted. You can watch it later. When I get 7,000, I'll do a 7 hour live stream. Um, but I had all this footage and I went to transfer it to my laptop. Now, picture this is the end of July in Texas, in South Central Texas, during a heat wave. Not only did it burn up my memory card, but it killed my laptop. And I was in air conditioning. And timing, I don't know. Thank you, Shane Nickel. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah, it killed the laptop. All the footage in the card was gone. The GoPro that I was using still hasn't worked the same since. So I got a new camera. I have a Canon camera, and apparently that got into a fist fight with my tripod. So yeah, I'll need a lot of coffee and energy for that one. Oh, definitely. I'll be doing coffee IV for that one, guaranteed. Anyway, I had all that, and the camera died. The Canon got in a fight with my tripod, and I had to replace the lens. And I've tried filming a couple things with that, and even though it says it's recording, the memory card is empty. So I now have a new. Hey, Lori, thank you. Awesome. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. I don't know. We don't have a nickname yet. So let me steal from Matt yet again, because Matt is just so awesome. Um, where's everyone from? Show me where you be. 131. Awesome. So while you're doing that, put in the chat where you're from or where you currently are, or somewhere near where you currently are. Don't put exactly where you are, just general vicinity. Um, but yeah, the whole reason I did the YouTube shorties, no, shorties, not shorties, um, was basically just to post videos and pictures to my friends and family to show them what I'm seeing as I'm out on the road. Because I do plan on traveling down to Florida. I won't be going to California, sorry, or Oregon or Washington or any state that I'm not allowed to, and any state that does not allow me to exercise my Second Amendment rights, I will not be visiting. Sorry. With that being said, some states I will because I have family there, and I will still see them. So yeah, I have never planned on doing YouTube full time. I don't think I have. Um, if you watch one of my videos when it goes up and compare that to even one of Matt's crappy ones, or even one of Chris's, you know, I am not the best. That's putting it lightly. I am not the best. I try. I don't have the brain for it. My mind doesn't think that way. Um, so for me, I have to think about it. It's work to me. It's literal work. It takes me, I don't know. I think the coffee video took a couple hours to edit just because I was trying to piece a few things together, and I'm also a perfectionist, so I don't have the patience to sit there for 4 hours banging out a video every other day or every once a week. I want to try and get to them once a week, but my videos are going to be basically, here's where I've been for the week. This is what I've seen. Um, this is where I am. And then I'll probably do walk around videos and hey, this is different ways I use to make coffee, or this is how I do whatever it is I do. You know, I will not show you how I go to the bathroom. That's one thing I won't do. No. but not how I have things set up, what gear I use, and that kind of thing. So for me, it's kind of fun, and just to show people where I am, what I'm doing. Hey, this is awesome. Hey, mom, wish you could be here. I know my mother and sister both want to come out to Arizona at some point when I'm out there, so that'll be great. Um, they've come there. In fact, they were just here in Texas last month. Last month, in fact, it was a month ago. They were down here. Um, so yeah, so it's just to show people, hey, this is, and I'm not looking to change lives, or if I can inspire somebody or answer questions or teach people something, great. I'm not like anything positive that comes out of it, I'm all for. But I'm not looking to be a full time YouTuber, mainly because just look at what happened to Matt. You know, I don't want that. If I had to rely on that for income, and that happens to me, I don't. I want to have a safety net. So I have a good paying job that I'll be continuing to work while I'm on the road, and I'm doing it for fun, which I think frees me up because the broke bunch, no, not the Brady bunch, the broke bunch. But no, it's to have fun. It's to show people, hey, you can do this and have fun. And I've been teaching a lot of things for a lot of years, and that's just kind of used to it. So, okay, where is everybody at? Winnipeg, Manitoba, eh? San Antonio, Michigan, North Carolina, Idaho, Edmonton, Edmonton, Alberta, California, Virginia, Arizona, New Mexico. Matt's awesome. That's on record. Yes, Matt is awesome. Matt's an awesome guy, and no bull. Straight up, Matt's an awesome guy. Um, yes, he picks on me, and I pick on him. Matt's one of the good guys. Near Edmonton, Ab. Where's Ab? San Antonio, Calgary, Calgary, Calgary. I don't know. I always mess that one up. Boston, Massachusetts. I mean, yeah, something like that. Leopard Girl, Cumbria. Did I say that right? Northern Alberta, Maritimes. Holy crap! I actually know where that is. Scroll. Cambria, Northern Alberta, Maritimes, Ohio, down by the river. Awesome. Sydney, Ohio. I know where that is. About an hour north of New York City. New York. Texas, currently Wyoming. Awesome. Virginia. Sweet. England before that. Holy crap. Somewhere in Ontario. Second Amendment is much loved here. Yes. I love Wyoming. Yes. Throwing shade. Huh? Don't know what that means. Throwing shade. I enjoy making the videos, but I have no desire to monetize them. Yeah, I mean, if I get 1,000 subscribers, not like it's gonna happen. Yeah, that'd be great, but I'm all about quality over quantity. So, yeah, editing videos. I mean, it's harder. I don't have a story in my head. It's more of a black and white. I want to film a thing, and I have to create the story to explain it. So yeah, it's my brain doesn't work the same way like Matt's or maybe some other people's do. Iowa, used to live in Iowa. Um, oh, is Patty going? Patty, go eat. Go manja. Thank you for stopping by, Patty. Um, yeah, so for me, it's work, and my work is so I do network security. cyber security, network security, whatever you want to call it, information security. It's all the same stuff. That's stressful and hard enough as it is. Not hard enough, but it keeps you on your toes every single day. Um, I have enough to keep up with that. That's my full time job. That pays the bills. That's where my serious focus goes because it allows me to buy the van and to get on the road and do all this stuff. Um, if I can make gas money or propane money with YouTube, that's great. I'm just doing it to entertain and maybe make you guys laugh along the way. Hope so. Um, Learn you something in the process. Holy crap! What's up, man? Dude, so everyone go check out Off Grid Backcountry Adventures if you want to see a guy who literally does this in a pickup truck for 7 years now, I think, Brian. Brian's been living out of his pickup truck, a Toyota pickup truck. No van, no camper, a Toyota pickup truck for 7 years now. Holy crap, with a dog. Sierra's awesome. Um, yeah, go check out his Off Grid Backcountry Adventures. Brian is awesome. I've been following Brian for 6 years now, almost 7 years maybe. Um, yeah, you talk about winter camping. I don't want to hear any you Canadians griping about snow until you see what Brian lives in. Then you can just shush. Don't say another word. Because if you're not doing it out in a tent under 6 feet of snow, you ain't got nothing. I will try and come camping this summer. Well, this summer I won't have the van yet, so probably next year. No tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. Um, Apparently, I missed something. Oh, throwing shade, slight insults toward others. No, they're not insults. We're just that's just the way we poke each other. It's all good. Oh, I'm sorry. 8 years in July. That's just insane, dude. Um, yeah, y'all need to go check him out. I know Getter Better. I pointed you to him, and I think Matt. I told you about him too. So Brian is the guy who did the review on the portable air conditioner that I will be looking at. Um, yeah, that thing is awesome. But yeah, Brian is awesome, dude. The pictures that he's posting and the views in Arizona are just phenomenal. And he's a good dude. So go check him out. Go follow him. In fact, mods, do me a favor and throw all your channels in the chat. Um, uh, yeah, sorry, I meant to mention that earlier. Everyone, post all your channels in the chat. I will bring up. In fact, I will bring up Brian's channel here, and I will post it in the chat. Y'all need to go follow him and watch his stuff. He's amazing. Uh, yeah, so I'm going to be in Tucson. I have to go up to the Quad Cities in a few weeks. And then after that, I'll be based at Tucson. So I might be going there for a week. I'm not sure yet. I'll know when I get back from my onboarding in a few weeks. But I'll definitely let you know when I'll be there. Because I know you're going to be somewhere. And the Bisbee trip looked awesome too. But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm there, when I'll be coming down. And I will be driving down, not flying, because I want my truck while I'm there. But I know I will be there probably in the next few months. But I'll let you know. And yes, I've been going through your list and making my own notes, and there's a ton of places I want to check out. Yes, y'all believe me, you're not going to be disappointed with Brian's stuff. I mean, go back 7 years, go back 8 years, go back 2 months ago. You are not going to miss it. And there's quite the life story as well. Actually, there's a couple of them. So yeah, Brian is a good dude and awesome. Oh man, Sarah, Brian loves winter camping in snow in a tent. That's all I'm gonna say. I have not been to Sedona. I have been to Phoenix and Quartzsite. I was invited to give a talk at the RTR in Quartzsite. I think in 2019 it was, and I went out there and I talked for an hour and a half on the stage. It was only supposed to be for 45 minutes, but they kept asking me questions and wanted me to stay. And then I answered 4 hours of questions after I got off stage, and then I went back to Phoenix, spent the night with my buddy and his wife, and then left there. I got a couple hours sleep in a hotel, and then came back to Texas. But yeah, I've only been to Arizona twice, I think. But now we're based out of there, so I can't wait to get there and see all the things because there's a ton of things on my list, and I will be all over that state probably for the first however long I'm there, and until I see the majority of it. So yeah, um, y'all post your. Can you not post your websites, or your YouTube channels? I've not winter camped in Wyoming, but I've been there in the summer and in Montana. Yes, Renee, I am a true nomad. I don't want to fly. I want my truck with me. All my stuff I want with me. Yes, guys, post all the channels. Get them out there. Yes, he found his wallet, and I am not going to say where it was. That's all I'm saying. Oh, so yeah, I think only mods can post. San Javier del Bac outside Tucson. I will definitely, in fact, I'm going to copy this down right now. Thank you. I'm going to copy that now. Yes, Flagstaff. I'm going to be all over that state. Um, I'll be in Flagstaff because my buddy lives just north of Phoenix. Well, it's in Phoenix on the northern edge, kind of. Um, but yeah, I plan on being all over. There's so much to see, and mainly I've got to thank Brian for that because Brian. Um, so I remember watching. I started watching Brian when he was just truck camping in Colorado, and then winter camping in the tent and living out of his truck and fly fishing and all that good stuff. And then he bought property in Arizona and has been fixing that up, and that's just awesome. The views from there, I can't wait to see those views. And just yeah, so Grand Canyon for sure. Stargazing in Tucson, I can't wait. And I'm literally going to be from end to end, top to bottom, whatever I can find. And I'm going to try and film as much of it as possible, just because I know a lot of people can't make it there. People want to check it out, and us mere mortal people in the chat cannot post links. Do me a favor. So go here. So if you can't post your YouTube channel, do me a favor and go to my website. And what I will do is if you send me a message on the website. So go there, send me an email, put the put your channel in the email, and what I'll do after this is over is I will pin a comment to the top, and I'll list out all your other channels for everybody that I can put in there. So hit my website, send me an email, give me your YouTube channel if you have one, and then I will post it in a pinned comment after this video posts when the replay is done, or when this live is done. Yeah, and then I'll probably also post it. I'll subscribe, and I'll probably put it in my playlist of recommended or whatever that one is that everybody can see. I've got Matt's channel there. I've got Brian. I've got Kayla. I've got a bunch of. I got Chris. I've got a bunch already there. Now I have to fast forward through your live stream to find it. Van Life Plus. Oh no, Van Life Plus. Oh, he's an easy one. Just Van Life Plus. That one is really simple. Matt, you can post it. Or maybe it is posted already. Yeah, it should be there. Yeah, post channels, pimp everybody. It's not in the stream. Didn't find it until this morning. Oh, yeah. Then a clickable link. Awesome. And I'll go back to the chat after this is all over, and I'll grab everything that I can. But yeah, do me a favor and go to my website, post your channel, unless you're a mod, and then I'll make sure to put everything in a pinned comment. Awesome. Thank you, Kayla, and thank you to the mods. Yeah, I'm not going to say where Matt found it. Let's just say he is doing the same thing with his wallet he's doing with his keys. There is hope for him yet. At least we hope so. He's not quite a lost cause yet. Can you delete your YouTube channel without deleting your account? Yes. Yeah. So you can, I believe you can either move your YouTube channel to a different Google account. You can do a lot of things with it. But no, if you delete your channel, that won't delete your Google account. It's linked to your Google account, but it is not your Google account. Mark the Paint Guy. Holy shit, what's up, man? Thank you for stopping by. I saw those pictures of the Bears Den today. Oof. Dude, that's going to be some serious work, man. I didn't realize it was that bad. But if anyone can do the work, man, it's you. No doubts. Oh, thank you, Lipper Girl. And thank you for stopping by. Hey, if you have to go, you have to go. That's life. We'll do this again sometime. I don't know when, but we'll do it again. But thank you for coming by. Appreciate it, love. Yep, Mark the Paint Guy is in the house. We're just attracting all kinds of famous people here tonight. We got Matt, we got Mark, we got everybody else in here. We got Ninja Boo Kitty. She's the, I gotta think of a nickname for her. Super Mod. Hey, Matt, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. And thanks for everything else, too. You're the man. Yeah, I'm not famous, bro. Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that, Mark. We might believe you. No, we're not. Dude, Brian, man, thanks for stopping in. I know you're busy, and yeah, definitely. I'll hit you up when I get out there, man. I'll be talking to you before then. I know I'll be seeing you on the tubes somewhere. So, and on that note, it's been holy cow, it's been 2 hours. And I am not Matt. I can probably go for another 8 hours, but I'd be falling asleep. Unless you guys want to hang out and chat with me, ask me more questions, or what do you want to know about me, or I don't know, we can keep going or we can end it. I'll leave it up to you. Good night, Nancy. Thanks for stopping by. Excuse me. Oh, my throat. My throat. Good night, soul searching. And I'm sorry I forget your name. I don't have the memory that Matt does. I'm quite a bit older than he is, so as you get older, you lose brain cells and all that stuff. But thank you for coming by. Did I ever have any kids? I had two stepkids. I don't have any biological kids of my own. I was married. She had two kids, but they were not mine. What was my first rig? Ooh. The first rig was probably my 88 Toyota pickup. That was before they came out with the Tacoma. It was just a Toyota pickup. That was it. Had no radio, no air conditioning. It was a manual. It had the two front seats. There was literally nothing behind the seat. The window was right here. And I put roll bars on that thing. That thing was. I put a lot into that little truck. I had big tires. I had 36s or 38s. I forget now. That thing was. That thing had some work done to it. And even though it only had a 4-cylinder, there was not anywhere I could not go in that thing. And I had that. That would be my first true rig. And I remember going up on a mountain and just putting a sleeping bag in the back of it. Open bed, no cap, no nothing. Roll bars, sleeping bag, sleeping under the stars. That was it. That was my first rig. Aside from like Humvees and stuff like that. Then I've had, actually, it wasn't the SR5. It was just a standard Toyota pickup from 1988, and I got it brand new. And I had that, and I brought that home, and then I got rid of that when I went back in the military, and then. Awesome. Thank you, Jackie. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for your support. But yeah, that was my first rig, so to speak. And I've had other pickup trucks. We've had fifth wheels. We've had campers up on the property in New York State. Um, I don't know what they are. We had fifth wheels. We had two fifth wheels, a 26-foot camper, and the first one we had there, it was a 20 some odd footer. Then the fifth wheel, then the other fifth wheel, then the other camper, and then we sold it a couple of years ago. Yes, time goes very fast. Yeah. Back to the Future, yes. Save a little bit for another few minutes. So I'm trying to think. So the truck I've had, and I've slept and lived out of the truck. So there was a guy who's got a ranch out by Hondo, Texas. Hondo, I think there's a movie made out of that. There's a couple songs about Hondo, but he's got a small ranch. It's only 100 and some odd acres, and he raises black Angus cattle. And he had sheep, and he had goats, and the pigs would eat the goats and everything but the cows. Well, they eat the little cows. So I knew him through a mutual friend that I work with. So he asked me to come on the ranch on weekends and whenever I could and help him take care of his swine problem. We'll just put it that way. And so I did. So I'd go out there for 4-day weekends, 5-day weekends. I had 5 or 6 days off for Fourth of July one year when I slept in the truck, lived out of my truck. So same truck that I have here. It's on the website. That's the one pulling my little camper, and the little camper is I was in that all last summer, and I'll be selling it. I mean, I don't want to sell it, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect shape. It's great. For me, it's not great because I need to be able to work at a computer for 8 hours, banging on a keyboard, and I can't do that in that little thing. And I can do it outside, which was the original plan, until it rains. And computers and rain don't really mix all that good together. So, no, excuse me. So, okay, questions. Can you get into what you do for cybersecurity? If you can't, it's okay. I'm just curious. Sure, I can get into it. So, the job that I'll be at until Tuesday is my last day. So, I'm the team lead for the threat and vulnerability management team. It's a global company, and we're deploying a vulnerability management platform across the company in over 100 and some odd different countries. That project will continue after I'm gone. But I've been doing security for over 20 years. I've worked at big companies, little companies. So the company I'm going to is a much smaller company. Um, it's got less than 50 employees, and I'll be doing. So I've done a lot of different things in security. Um, Basically, I'll be building a team, so hiring people to do security, to do penetration testing, to do vulnerability assessments, to do a number of different things, auditing, um, just all kinds of stuff. More general practitioners, and there may be some little focus here and there. Who's leaving? Um, so Kayla, I'll be building it out myself for the most part. I might be getting some work done out in Quartzsite. I'm not sure. In a helicopter. In a helicopter. No, I was not hunting pigs in a helicopter. I was hunting them on foot. Um, Actual pigs. Um, feral, feral pigs, wild pigs. Oh, beep boop. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and getting me those pictures. That'd be great. Let's see. Camping on the Stars. Yes, absolutely. Come hack my company. Send over the NDA and the contract. We'll talk. Um, so yeah, I've done all. I've done pen testing. My claim to fame is I actually hacked the Pentagon. Um, that was part of an engagement I was there for. That wasn't really a planned part of the engagement, but it wound up getting the company I was there representing a multiple $1 million contract with this company with the Pentagon, and it was super simple. It was actually funny. Actually, it wasn't funny because it was so simple. But yeah, I wrote a script and it found a wireless network. It scanned it, popped a couple databases, and did a few other things, and then put everything on the output, or put all the output on the screen. So every step of the way, it did this, and then yeah, and they had no idea I was doing it, and that was the whole reason we were there, is to sell something that would detect this. And they kept saying that, oh, we'll know about that. We'll know about that. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm doing it. You don't know it, but I'm doing it, and you don't know anything. So, um, yeah, they were not too happy about it at first. We discussed it over lunch, and they kind of calmed down and realized I wasn't being malicious. But yeah, I hacked the Pentagon. That was my claim to fame. Um, so it was brute force, but parts of it were brute force. I brute forced the Wi-Fi. That's for sure. Uh, and then some other things, port scanning and whatever. Choice of cut meats. I wondered that. I saw that. That's why I asked if there was a second one because, like, is this the right channel? Yeah, choice cut meats. I don't know. That's got to be an inside joke. Maybe Mark can let us all know. No problem, Chris. Just be safe. So yeah, so that's um, yeah. I mean, there's security. There's a lot to security. There's 9 teams currently, and there's architects. There's yeah, security is not just managing firewalls. It's that's part of it. That's that's the basic stuff. But yeah, there's so much more to it. Vulnerabilities, policies, forensics, identity. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on. Now I get it. Okay, he's a butcher. That makes sense now. And yes, he's good with knives. I saw it in his last video with the. How did I come up with my YouTube channel name? That's a good question. I didn't come up with it. I kind of stumbled onto it one day. I was getting out of my tiny camper, and this is in the summertime. Probably this is the beginning of this past summer, so probably mid June, late June. It was hot enough to need an air conditioner. I remember that, but I was trying to get up in the morning because I had to get up and the first thing that happens when you get up in the morning, you roll out of bed and you go into the bathroom and do your thing. Well, I had to do that, but I had to open the door and climb out of the camper. Well, the camper is only it's only 3.5 foot tall. You can't. I mean, you can kneel in there, but you're bent over. So I had to get out, and and I tweaked my back, and I popped my knee, and then my ankle went out, and then my shoulder popped, and I just was sitting there having my coffee after all that stuff, and I'm sitting like, wow, I'm pretty broken, and it just kind of hit me. I am currently in the great state of Texas, about 50 miles north of San Antonio. Um, I can tell you exactly, Mark. I can send you a DM on Patreon. Um, but yeah, I'm a couple days straight south and a little east from where you guys are from BC. Yes, I didn't have to crawl to the bathroom. I had it's so I don't bend the way I was able to when I was a lot younger. I'll just put it that way. And trying to, the camper is only 6 by 8, 6 foot wide, 8 feet long. And yeah, Lori, that's exactly. So, excuse me, trying to get up in the morning, grab the right bottle, open the door, and get out to turn around and then open the bottle and do my thing. Um, yeah, I just snap, crackle, pop. I was like Rice Krispies that morning. And yeah, and if you read the about page on my YouTube channel or even website, yeah, I've been kind of beaten up pretty hard over the years in the military, and you know, both knees blown out, both ankles, my shoulder pops. You can probably hear it. I don't know if you can hear that right now, but um, But yeah, so I'm pretty broken, but I'm not letting it stop me. Um, I found a YouTube comment I posted where I laughed so hard at a drag queen I hurt my back. um, yeah, but it's just because I'm broken doesn't mean my body's broke, but that doesn't mean I can't still do it. I almost died 5 years ago from a massive heart attack, but I'm not letting that stop me either. Um, I'll stop when I'm dead. They will find my body somewhere in a national park or a hiking trail somewhere. I am not going to. Look, I did EMS for a number of years, and I've seen a lot of people. They died in bed, they died on the couch watching TV. I would prefer to go out doing something I like. Um, and one of the big reasons. Um, ooh, yeah, that's not good. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you won't need surgery. Um, but yeah, let me know what happens with that. Um, but yeah, just because my knees are shot, I broke my back, I had a massive heart attack. That doesn't mean I can't still enjoy life. I'm gonna enjoy it until, for me, it's over. I mean, that happened. My massive heart attack was 5 years ago, and when I say almost died, literally, a friend of mine was one of the paramedics that was on scene, and I was talking to him. Like, I was talking. I didn't pass out. I was awake the whole time. And he was looking me straight in the face and said, "Dude, I can't detect a pulse. I can't feel a pulse. The machine's not getting a pulse. How are you able to talk to me?" And I was what they call circling the drain. I've picked up people like that and they never made it to the hospital. So I did. I'm still here to talk about it. So, um, I'm living proof that just because, you're not in the best shape doesn't mean you still can't do what you want to do. And I'll do it until I can't anymore. Whether that means they find me dead somewhere, okay, man. I'll. If you watch my channel, you know all the good stuff I'll have in the van. So go for it. I won't need it anymore. Let's see here. Get some caught up with the comments here. Y'all are cracking me up so hard. I have no idea what you're talking about. The song is stuck in my head. Uh oh. Who got booted? Yes, the stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas. Um, let's see here. Renee man, okay. No, but IG does all the time. Let me go check. Ooh. Lori's RV life. Yes. Are you asking me a question? Sorry. Oh, squat down and moved. The telephone pole. Ended up in bed for a year using a walker and cane. Oh, and better than still RVing. Awesome. Yeah. Don't let the little stuff. I mean, yeah. It's my thing is this: you only get one shot at life. Make the best of it. Have as much fun. Don't take things that don't need to be, like, don't take everything so serious. Life is meant to be enjoyed. Work is a thing. We weren't put on this earth for a job. Don't kill yourself over a job. I did for years. I put work first. I came second. Everything else came third. And then finally, I got smart enough in my old age. No, I come first. You can get another job. End of story, done. Whatever it is you do, you can always find another job. It may take you a little while, depending on where you are, where you live, but you can find another job. You can find a way to make money. May not be the best money, but you'll find a way to make income. Um, but that shouldn't rule or dictate your life. Do what you want, and I'm not, you know, to hey boss, can I go on 2 weeks vacation? No, I'm going to be on vacation all the time. Well, I'm going to be quote unquote on vacation because I'll be going places where I want to go, seeing things I want to see, working at the Grand Canyon, going up in the mountains of Colorado, Florida, Key West, wherever I want to go, I'm going to go. And nobody can tell me no. If my boss doesn't like it, sorry, boss, I'm going here. I mean, within reason, right? So if I have to be at the office for something for a week to train new people, then fine, I can do that. But other than that, I'm going to be traveling, and we had that entire conversation. Um, my old boss, as well as my new boss, so my old boss knew going into it what I was doing. They were all great. In fact, my boss subscribed to my channel. He may be watching tonight. I don't know. Mike, if you're watching, what's up, dude? Um, but yeah, broken, not dead. Exactly, Mark. I may be broken, but that doesn't mean I'm defeated. I mean, my medical records are probably that thick, if not more. That just means what? Nothing. I mean, I can still get around. I can still. I don't need. Well, I have a cane, but I don't need it. I'm not in a wheelchair. I'm not on oxygen. I can still get around. I have both arms. I have both legs. Somebody wanted to see my legs earlier. Ooh. Yes, I have legs. Two of them. Two of them, and I know and I know how to use them. Um, yeah, I'm broken, but that doesn't mean I'm defeated. If I can do it, you guys can too. Yeah, travel when you can, where you want to, for how long you want. Hey, Carol, thank you for stopping by. Um, yeah, Lori, it's life is meant to be lived, enjoyed. It should be your call, not a boss. You weren't here for, you're going to be born, and I'm putting you here on this world so you can work for this company. Screw that. That's no. And I can still go ziplining. Yes, I can. And that was fun. Um, Ninja Boo Kitty. I'm guessing those are lyrics. More leg. Love the tan line. Yeah, so years ago, when I was much younger than I am now, I used to be in bodybuilding. So, there we go. There's some leg. Maybe I'll put shorter shorts on next time and sit on a higher chair. Matt, what are you saying off that about? What's up? Obviously bogus. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, no problem, man. Thank you for coming by. I don't know if you're a man or woman, man, person. You. Thanks for stopping by. And I guess I am pulling it. We're going to last longer than an hour tonight. Holy cow. 2.5 hours. Woo. Um, yeah. Enjoy life. Have fun. Do what you can do. You got to work because you got to pay bills and you got to eat, but enjoy life. So I'm going to. And no one's going to tell me that I can't. If they don't like it, too bad. So sad. Bye bye. And I think, let's see, there was a question that I missed before. Okay. Thank you, Rocio. Mark, I do not play a music. Well, I do not play a musical instrument anymore, but I used to. I grew up as a drummer, and I may or may not have broken a few too many skins because I was also at bodybuilding at the time, and yeah, didn't quite know my own strength, and doink, broke a skin. They got expensive, so I just stopped. Uh, let's see. Okay, I know there was a question in here. Yeah, I've been told for years I need surgery. It's like, yeah, I can still use everything. When I stop working, I'll go get surgery. And how did you know that? Boo. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. I know there was another question that I'm missing. Broken, not dead. Exactly, Mark. Yeah. Broken, not dead. Broken, but still working. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm still here. You had a shower and I'm awake again. I'll be nice. Yes, thank you for coming back. Do, 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 do. What am I doing for Wi Fi? Good question. So I have a MiFi that is on the counter charging. I tried Nomad Internet and it may have worked. It didn't work for me, and their customer service was horrible. I know people who use it and they have great luck with it, but it didn't work for me worth the hoot. And I'm gonna hopefully the glare won't be too bad. Yeah, the glare from the light is too bad. Never mind. I was hoping you can. Can you guys hear the frogs? Because there's frogs like crazy out tonight. Um, let's see here. Let's see. Where is the questions? Yeah, Sprinter vans are nice until you get on the highway and there's really bad crosswinds. And if they're too top heavy and you go off the road, yeah, they're not good. I remember driving them on the highway and I'd blink and when the wind, especially if it was raining, driving in the middle lane, blink, I'm in the slow lane because the wind literally moved us over a lane. That was scary as all get out. They're nice, but nope. Oh no, you and your van are stuck in the mud in Missouri. Why in Missouri? Why are you in the mud? Only kidding. Are you literally stuck? Do you need help like getting out? Do you need someone to be called? Because I haven't been on Facebook for a long time, but I'm pretty sure I can track someone down in Missouri, as my father would call it, to maybe come help you guys. You guys are saying F that. Um, what did I miss? And yes, Matthew is back. Oh, working for someone else. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would much rather work for myself, and I have. I mean, I currently own a training company, but the pandemic kind of put the on that. So yeah, there's something to be said about working for somebody else when you have vacation, you have benefits, and they're not coming out of your pocket. Um, one of my earlier companies, I was working anywhere between 16 to 18 hours a day, 7 days a week for about 10 years. Vacations were all work vacations. I had brought my laptop, my Blackberry, my cell phone. It wasn't too much of a vacation. It was more of a vacation around work. And finally, I said, you know what? It's one of my clients at the time made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Hey, I get paid if I take a day off. I get paid medical insurance. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. So, but yeah, if I can work on my own, um, and that's not to say that's not out of the question. Um, one of the things I want to work on when I'm on the road. Um, oh, sorry. Getting back to the original question, what Wi-Fi am I using? I will be using Unlimitedville. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's awesome. Brian's been using that for a while now. He loves it, and I'll give that one a shot. And if it doesn't work, I'll find another one. There's a couple of them out there. So, um, let's see. Who doesn't lick the windows? That's not what I heard. Um, I am not in a van part time. I just ordered my van. It's due to begin being built by Chevy the week of May 9th, and I'm hoping to have it before my lease ends in September. So right now I still have my truck and my camper, but I'll be putting the camper up for sale in a few weeks, and then the truck once I get the van. So I will be in the van once I get it, and then we'll see. This is phase two. Phase one was the truck and the camper. The van. This is phase two. Phase three. Maybe a Unimog. Who knows? I mean, if I can get a Unimog, oh, guaranteed, I will be going places in a Unimog. Yeah, and Nomad Internet is great. I just it down here it didn't work. I never got more than one bar, and then they sent me a replacement unit, and they screwed up which one had the SIM card, and I kept telling them you disconnected the wrong SIM card. That's disconnect the one I sent back to you, not the one I currently have. And over 6 months, they still couldn't get it figured out. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna keep paying every month to have no service. Done. Um, let's see here. When you get on the road, yeah. So I'm gonna try Unlimitedville. I'll try that one first. Um, see if that works, and if it does, great. If not, and when they come out with the Starlink for Nomads, then obviously I'll look into that when it's ready. I know you can do it now, but that's too much to screw with. And I need to have good. So I have got I can tether it to my phone, my MiFi, the LTE router, and then I might be getting something from work, whether it's another MiFi or something. I'm not sure. I'll find out. I'll be there for 2 weeks, um, the middle of May, and we'll get all that worked out. Or I know they're going to give me a corporate credit card, so I think we're going to have some options on that. Yes. Can't hear the frogs? Good, because I can hear the frogs and they drive me insane because they're so loud. They are so close. Mark, that is the word of the day every day, dude. Just saying. Okay, you got a truck on the way? Awesome. No, Matthew, I am not on top chat. I'm just blabbing and not always paying attention to the chat. So now I am keeping up. Okay. Reading in Michigan, all the bells and whistles, bells and whiskeys, bells and whiskers. Let's see here. Sad truth is these telcos don't know as much about it as we all do. Yeah. The busteds don't know what that means. Yes. Shout out to Black Rifle Coffee. Normally, I would be drinking them. I'd have the mug right here. But I did a dummy and I ran out of paper filters for my drip coffee maker. And I've been using French press all day. And I've been using the manual hand grinder for the beans. And I just don't feel like grinding any more coffee tonight. So that's why I have this. I will probably make a cup using the AeroPress after this. Maybe. But we'll see. I've got like 7 or 8 different ways to make coffee, so I'm never out of coffee, and I'm never in a way where I can't make coffee. And if the absolute worst comes to pass, I have to go buy coffee. Um, yeah, I don't have to worry about coffee. Just got a paper towel. Yes, well, I have, the drip is just one way. I've got the AeroPress. I've got the French press. I've got a couple other presses. I have Cowboy Coffee. So do y'all know what Cowboy Coffee is? I can always just give me a pot and water. I can make coffee. I'm not worried about that. I just don't feel like sitting there for an hour grinding the damn beans. Um, all that fuss about getting the mountaintop coffee, and he isn't even drinking it. Hey, I had 3 bags. I've got about that much of one bag left. So I don't want to hear it. And I've also got 10 bags of Black Rifle. So I'm just saying. I use it every day. I can't remember to buy filters. I have plenty of filters, just not for that specific coffee maker. I've got the cone filters for the pour over. I've got the filters for the AeroPress. I've got filters for another press. Um, I can have coffee. I'm not worried about it. One way or another, I'm going to have me some coffee. Drinking coffee, riding side daddle? Side saddle? I'm not sipping, I was chugging. And now it's empty. So I might need to get another one. Riding. Yes, Mark, I totally, wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Hey, my sister has tried coffee one time. She doesn't drink coffee. She drinks tea, no coffee. I'm going to grab another one of these, so I will be right the back. This one is a Mango Loco. Mango Loco. Yes, my sister is the Starbucks queen. I personally can't stand them, but she does her, I do me. And yes, I figured it was a typo. Can we switch to from PC to R rated at 9 p.m.? Well, it's 9:39, so I'm guessing that was 9 your time. All right, McKenna. Rocio, you're close. We'll be seeing you hopefully soon. Just saying. But I'll be bringing the tacos. Hey, dude, I did not ever give you shit for drinking anything more than two a day, especially the beer. I mean, you drink what you want, so that settles your night. Drink whatever floats your boat. That's all I'm saying. I used to work with a guy who drank 4 rock stars on his ride into the office, and it would take him, it was a 10-minute drive for him to get to the office from his house. And he would go through 4 rock stars on the drive. I can't really complain because my mug of coffee was about that big at one time. So, about that big. and I drink that in about a half an hour, so I can't really say anything. You're drinking some kind of something. You're drinking alcohol. I am drinking Monster. Yes, Sarah. I'm drinking Monster. Yeah, Mark, AeroPress. The only thing I don't like about the AeroPress, I got to make two of them to make one cup of coffee. That's a pain in the ass. That's just, that's. When I want coffee in the morning, I want a cup of coffee. I don't want to have to fuck around. I want my coffee. French press. All right, that's about the easiest. Or pour over. Either one. But yeah, AeroPress is nice. The flavor is great. Oh my god! If you drink coffee and have never tried an AeroPress, try the AeroPress. The flavor is like nothing you've ever had before. It's just a pain in the ass because you can only make like that much coffee at a time. Yeah, I just gotta keep filling it back up, and it's a pain, dude. I gotta mess with it. I just want to be one and done, one and done, dude. I got a French press. I'll bring it over. So this is what I use for the French press. I can make me some coffee, and as you can see, I just made this. This is the last cup of coffee I had a couple hours ago. But yeah, that's fill it up, put some scoops, put some water. Psh, I'm done. I can have a few over in there. And there's pour over. Yeah, but flavor wise, yeah, AeroPress is where it's at. Yeah, Red Bulls. Oh, that's just nasty. I've not seen Getter Better make a good cup of pour over coffee. Just saying. I know it was because of Kayla that I made the video on how to make the pour over coffee. So I don't know, just what I heard. Black coffee, water, and alcohol. Yeah. Oh, wonder where she learned that. Yeah. I don't know, Matt. I heard she picked it up somewhere. I don't know. There'll be another one tomorrow. So tomorrow she'll be good at French press. Just saying. Good. Awesome. Nothing wrong with Pepsi. Easy like a Sunday morning. Exactly. The coffee will make some coffee live. I've got to get everything brought over here. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that'll be a good one. Live from the tailgate. We'll have a coffee making live stream where I'll have everything set up. I'll have the battery packs to show that you can make coffee using a solar generator because some people say you can't do that. Okay, shut the hell up. Um, Coffee on the tailgate. I'll go through and live. I'll make AeroPress, French press, cowboy coffee, pour over, whatever else that I have. Um, yeah, we'll do it all. We'll do a live brewing session. How's that? Would you guys want to see me do that? Yeah, I love my pour over. That's actually my go-to. The only reason I didn't use that today is because I forgot it in my truck. It's still at my truck. I have a kitchen in the back of my truck, and when we do the live stream, I'll give you a tour, and I'll do the little mini tour of the truck kitchen. I just built a big old 6-foot drawer and put everything. Um, I got my kitchen in there. I got all kinds of stuff in there. My stove, and including the kitchen sink. I have the kitchen sink in the back of the truck. I'm just that kind of guy. Yeah, a live brew. I can do that. We can do that for I don't know. Probably, would you guys prefer evening or during the day for that? It'd be a lot easier to see during the day, but I can probably do something at night. Mark the Paint Guy and Van Life Plus are practicing for their collab. Just saying. You know, for those of you who remember that. I do not have a candy drawer. I would have had a candy drawer about 20 years ago. Anymore? Um, no, don't need a candy drawer. I mean, I'll have the occasion for some chocolate, but a mid-morning coffee brew, I could do that. Um, they're playing with the toys. Okay. Yes, Debbie, we did miss you. Welcome back. So mid-morning coffee, mid-morning brew time, or a live brew. Um, yes, Francisco, that was definitely one to remember. Um, mid-morning brew time. So trying to think, I could probably do something. I think I can do it next Saturday. I mean, I could do it during the week, but you guys are probably working, and it wouldn't make sense to do a live stream when you guys are working. So I can do it next Saturday if you guys would want to see something like that. I mean, I could do it, and if you show up, you show up. If not, you can always catch the replay. I'll have everything lined up and all the battery units charged. I'll have yeah, I'll have all 3 of them charged, and candy drawer. Eh, I've got a candy bag. Don't need a whole drawer. But hey, if I mean, if you want a drawer for your candy, go for it. I've got a cupboard for my coffee, so why not? Yeah, if you don't keep up, Lucky, it kind of goes, kind of go a little sideways really quick. If you make it, they will come. Yeah, yes. So I'll see if I can make the thumbnail for the video this time. And by the way, if you don't know, Matt was kind enough to offer to help me or to actually do the thumbnail for this video. So thank you again, Matt, for that. But I will try and make a thumbnail for the coffee brew. I have a couple ideas. Next question, please, Alex. So yeah, I'll schedule another live for Saturday morning ish. And if you want to brew coffee with me live on the tailgate, step on by and costume play for 400, please, Alex. I'll pass. Um, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, we'll schedule it in. I will have a metric shit ton of coffee to drink, that's for sure, but okay, I think I'll be up for that. Um, Matthew told me to bite my tongue and I didn't, and he didn't say why unless I missed his answer. I don't know. My candy is all over the house, no drawer. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I got some candy here in Idaho. So what are you saying, Sarah? I'm not in Idaho. I will be in Arizona. Sweet. Avoidance. Whoa. Avoidance. What? I won't go live next Friday so we can all go to bed early. Hey, I mean, it'll be available for replay later. It's not, dude, you got 4,000. I got a little over 100. I mean, come on, be serious. Um, PG here on the Nomads channel. I am not getting monetized, so fuck it. I don't give a shit. How's that for PG? All right, I can do it that way, but just saying, it's not made for kids, so I can be not tame, but I'm trying to be nice. We can have the. I'm sorry, 7,000, not 4,000. I apologize. 7,000. You have a shit ton more than me, dude. Relax. What will I do on a Friday? Not what. Well, I won't say it. Yeah, 8,000? Do you have 10 yet? I mean, did I miss something? 7,000, 8,000, 6,000, 5,000? Dude, you have a hell of a lot more than me. I don't even know why we're even discussing it. I've got 100 and something. You've got way more. Matt pitching tent. I am not gonna go there, dude. You guys need to meet up somewhere and have your bromance thing. Please don't film it. And then work out the kinks. You guys do you guys. Just saying, it's you're adults. You do whatever you want. Any port to storm is what they used to say in the Navy. I wasn't in the Navy, but that's what I used to hear them say. 140. Holy shit. The magic number for me was 100 because I can then get the custom URL. And I got it. So anything above that is gravy, and it's awesome. 144. That's just awesome. There's lots I'll do on a Friday, but it does involve candy in a but does it involve candy in a bush? That depends on I won't go there. Nope. I'm not gonna I'm gonna be nice. I will not address that one. But I could say so many things that are just yeah. Oh boy. Or the king say, whatever happens, just I don't want to see it. Awesome. Thanks, Ann. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. You have a great night and stay safe, y'all. Your dad was in the Navy. Awesome. What team was he on? Or was it EDT? Matthew is being naughty? Matthew is always naughty. Who's Bush? What candy? That's pretty much the way I read it. I'm trying to be nice. Hey, this is the first live stream. you know, keep this one kind of nice. And then after that, you know, just saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna get famous. I've been infamous a few times. I don't want to be famous. I want to be in the shadows, away from prying eyes, making the stuff happen. And 145. Sweet. That's all you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. EDT. Awesome. My grandfather actually was when they got out, when World War II ended, he got out. They brought him back in when Korea was spinning up, and he was down in Virginia teaching the demo portion to the EDTs. He did that all through Korea. He got out again, called him back for Vietnam, went back. He wasn't in the EDT team. He was the trainer. He was the demo trainer for the EDT teams in the pipeline. So 145, yeah, sweet. And that's all you guys. I mean, hey, I'm just this guy, right? It's 145 of you people that, you know, that's just, I feel honored. The fact that you want to listen to me babble on for shit 3 hours. Whew. Makes YouTube channel. You voted make a YouTube channel. I'm behaving. I'm trying to be behaving. Hey, my mom might be here and she just doesn't know how to find the keyboard. So, you know, it's no. If mom's gonna be here, you know, I try and behave a little bit better. Usually, sometimes, maybe. Yes, sharing the love. So yeah, I want to be in the shadows, away from prying eyes, mostly. If you know what I did in the military, that would explain a lot. So, and yes, if you want to know what I did in the military, here's it's a bad tattoo, but that's kind of I don't know if you can read that. But yes, I did the sneaky stuff in the shadows, away from the prying eyes. That's I was trained by the government to be sneaky. So yeah, uh, and I enjoyed it. I don't misbehave in front of moms. I don't think mom is here. So it's 11 o'clock by her. She's probably not awake. So we can probably say it's safe that mom is not on here. I know mom is subscribed. Don't think that she checks it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean, Matt. Context, dude. Everything in the proper context. Just saying. I'm a grandma. Margie, you worked for the USA military. What did you do? Were you in the military or a DoD civilian or what did you do? Yep, exactly, Lori. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Awesome. Welcome back, Chris. If you're, but you're not my mom, Lucky. Sweet, Margie. Thank you. Seriously. Yes, Matt. I am reading the chat. I have context. Shut up. Army Post Locator. So is that like when guys are getting orders and you? Oh, okay. Yep. So when I was getting out the last time in '95, so back then it's a lot different now than it was back then. You know, before the whole global war on terror, which is bullshit because that's been going on since the '70s. But anyway, so when I was getting out in '95, they were offering me jobs I can transition to, and one of them was a intelligence analyst with some three-letter agency somewhere, and I was gonna take it. And then I found out the first place I'd be sent to was South Korea. No, you know how cold it gets in South Korea? How much? No. Mm-mm. And a buddy of mine, was getting out the same time as me, and he went and I didn't, and I kicked myself in the ass every time I think back to that choice because the places he went and the things he did, I should have picked yes. Anyway, Matt's just talking to himself. Love the community. Yes. Yeah. If Stella or Penny start answering, I will have some serious questions. Just saying. Mark, it's New Jersey. Jersey. Not Jersey. Jersey. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Give me a heart attack. How's that for the non PG version? I mean, I can cuss worse. I can make a sailor blush, but just saying. Mango. 2 pounds? Oh man, that sucks. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. If not, you'll find another way. So it looks like you did right. Margie, you're from Southern Jersey or South Jersey? $100 is not bad at all. Awesome, Carl. Yeah. If your front tire go, so if you go in slow and the front tires sink, back up. But glad you made it out. That's awesome. Kevin, you need to do the coffee monsters. I've seen them. Eh. Anything coffee flavored, I'm very leery of. I tried coffee flavored ice cream one time and almost yacked. Tom's River. Spent a lot of time in Tom's River. Know it well. Um, yeah, coffee flavored. Just give me coffee. Coffee flavored ice cream. Tastes like shit. Just give me coffee. If I want coffee flavored ice cream, I'll drink coffee while eating ice cream. Done. But seriously, $100, that is really good. That could have been way more expensive. Yeah, coffee flavored coffee. Yeah. Huh? The fuck? Oh wow, you're alone. Oh shit. So hopefully you have a couple of numbers you can call when you get stuck. Obviously you were able to call somebody, but yeah. Hi, Kat. Yeah, that sucks when you're alone and that kind of thing happens. I've been there. I do not drink my coffee black. I cannot drink coffee black. I also have acid reflux or GERD, and it's black coffee is just way too bitter. So I got to add schmutz in there to fix it up. So yeah, I can't drink it black. I used to, but not anymore. Loca mocha. I'll try one. That's the Monster brand, right, Matt? I have not tried caffeinated gum. Mean bean. Yeah, maybe I'll buy a few and give them a try. Spill. How do you spill maple syrup in your coffee? That's just. Oh, somebody meaning one of the cats. That's what that means. Coffee wine. That's just wrong. Hey, dude, you drink coffee however you want. I like mine with a little mocha mix and some creamer. It's all good. I used to drink it black for years. I've drank it black for more of the years than you've been alive, so I don't want to hear it. Any kind of wine. Yeah, I'll try the mocha, whatever that other one was. I'll try a couple of them and see how they are. No promises, but I mean, the Loca Mocha. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give her the old college try. Maybe that's not what the college try. I'll give it a shot. I'll see how it is. I'll let y'all know. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol anymore. I used to. I don't drink alcohol anymore. I'm gonna try rum because I know, and you can shove it, Matt. But Malibu rum and pineapple, I can drink rum that way. I know that's not real rum. Shut up. Um, mean bean. Yeah, I'll go and I'll get a couple of them and see what they are. I just don't drink alcohol anymore. I drank like a fish, and I believe me, I can tell you stories about drinking in Mexico, walking into a bar, starting with the first bottle on the top row on the very left, and taking a shot all the way down, row by row, until you get to the very last bottle. Take a shot, stand up, turn around, sit down, put the shot glass on the bar without falling over, then it counted. And I can recall being there, then in Juarez, and doing that. So yeah, I would drink. I could drink, and and this will piss a lot of people off, but I've tried drinking recently, and I can't get drunk. I've tried. I can't get drunk, and I've never had a hangover. I have never in my life have had a hangover ever, and I can tell you, I've gotten seriously knockered. I've woken up in a different country, not knowing which country I'm in, with no clothes on, in someone else's bed, no hangover. Not knowing how I got there, didn't black out, but yeah. So, and yeah, tequila used to be my drink. That was, oh. Um, I just don't need it anymore. This is coffee, one of these every couple of days, whatever. I don't need alcohol. I mean, I can have a good enough time on my own with no booze. I don't like beer. I just can't taste. I do. Ugh. I can't take beer anymore. And I believe me, I've drank beer. Oh, I've drank beer. I have one beer a year, November 10th, and Malibu rum and pineapple juice. That's a Caribou Lou. I didn't know that. Um, yeah, Malibu and pineapple, Kahlua and cream. I mean, I could drink alcohol if it tastes like alcohol. It gives me the full body shivers. No, and it's got to be good tequila now because I got spoiled on the good stuff in Mexico. I don't know what it's called. It was white, and yeah, and you can't buy it outside of Mexico that I know of. I looked for it. I can't find it. Um, yeah, I don't need to drink. I have one beer a year, and I don't even finish that anymore. And that's November 10th every year. Drinking to my brothers and sisters. Um, yeah, you know what? It's a girly drink. I give a shit. I have one or two of them a year. I don't care. I don't care. I've had the manly shit in countries. Yeah, I don't care. I don't need the booze. I don't need the drugs. I have coffee and myself. And you know what? You do you. I do me. You know, we're not all the same. We have different opinions. I used to drink like a fish. I don't anymore. I can if I really want to, but I have no urge to drink. Doesn't do anything for me anymore. So just like people do weed, smoke grass, knock yourself out, go for it. I'm allergic to it, so I can't. And when I tried it, I didn't like it anyway. So, but hey, and I'm not referencing anybody in the chat. So calm down. Hey, I don't care. Tonight, I'm drinking a. The fuck is this? Mango Loco. And I'm going. And I'm going to try two different kinds of rum. And I don't remember now what they're called. I saved them somewhere, Matt. They're in here. But yeah, I'll give them a shot and see what happens. I left Atlanta and 12,000 breweries sprung up. San Antonio has every other block now. Sometimes it's breweries and microbreweries, and I don't even know what an IPA is. That's like my sister and her wine. She can talk to my wine. My sister can talk to my mother about wine, and they use words I have no idea what they mean. Like, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. So it's a wrap you eat. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Y'all do y'all, and I'll do me, and it's all good. Samosa is orange juice and champagne. Yeah, orange juice and champagne is something. Mimosa, that's what it is. Mimosa. Mimosa. Never had one. Don't like champagne. Can't stand wine. Wine makes me puke. Where to put the blink fluid? Thank you, Lori. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. And don't overfill that blinker fluid, okay? Black Crown. I actually have a bottle of Royal. Is it Royal Crown? Black Crown? A buddy of mine comes down, the guy who lives in Colorado, and that's his drink. So every time he comes down here, um, he buys 3 bottles. He drinks one the first night, one the second night, and then usually cracks the third one open, drinks about that much, and then leaves it like I'm going to drink it. No, thank you. Yeah. At least I get the little purple velvet bags. I use those to hold my quarters for laundry now. Or I will be using that for my laundry money when I'm back on the road. Any fires near me in San Antonio? I'm actually not in San Antonio. I'm north about 50 some odd miles. But Rocio and Clay are in, I believe, in or around San Antonio. Ooh, who's leaving? No, Lori's leaving. Somebody else leaving? Is Cat leaving? Oop. Thank you, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. You be safe out there. You've been following since Baywatch. I have no idea what that means. Grant. Uh oh. Well, apparently I. Wow. So my one computer just rebooted all on its own. So let's see here. I will have to rearrange the screen so I can read your guys' chat on the small monitor. There we go. Okay, this is a little different. Any alcohol is good for starting fires, pretty much. Any alcohol. Rocio's been drinking. Yeah, especially Everclear. They closed the road because of the fire? 36 hours, holy shit. Los Alamos. Damn. Yeah, Doritos. Any kind of corn chip like that works. Fritos, the oil acts as the fuel, and the corn chip or the chip itself actually like the wick. You can also use that. So you ladies, when you get flowers and water, and they give you the packet to keep the water alive, you mix that packet of powder with hand sanitizer and stand back. Potassium permanganate. For potassium formanganate, I think it is. Yeah, that and like hand sanitizer, big time. Batman. Apple pie made with Everclear. You have fun with that. I clean the bathroom with alcohol. I clean it with bleach. Bleach is good for purifying water to an extent. It doesn't work on everything. Fires and smoke still strong. That sucks. Sarah, there's a fire down by down that area. You didn't come here to learn, but hot damn, hey, I've taught a lot of things for a lot of years, and I still own my training company, even though I haven't given a class in a year and a half. Yeah, come to me, I will tell you stuff. Apparently, there's a fire, Sarah. There's yeah, bleach smells nasty, but it's good for purifying water for bacteria and viruses, not protozoa. So you don't want to worry about getting giardia or cryptosporidia, cryptosporidiosis, crypto whatever it is. In fact, if you go back and watch Brian's videos, you'll see he had giardia misdiagnosed for like a year and a half, and all the issues he's going through now because of it, because of his misdiagnosis. That was due to he drank water through, and his water purifier had been cracked. He didn't know it, and he thought he was purifying the water. He wasn't, and he got giardia or beaver fever, and it massively fucked up his intestines. Like a year and a half. Yeah, so gotta be careful with that stuff. I don't play around with water. With great beard comes great responsibility. You know it, man. Absolutely. Starting fires with alcohol is alcohol abuse. I agree. That's why I don't use alcohol. I use other stuff. Santa Fe. Fire is fair distance from Los Alamos, but bad smoke. Somebody killed Batman? Bleach is one of those things like, what's that? Oh, crap. What's it called? Um, it begins with a C. Either you like it or it tastes like soap. What the hell is that called? Um, and I even forget now what. Yeah, I buy water bottles, but yeah. So Wayne would be this random like Doritos. I like tater tots. Yeah, you just stop showing up. Um, yeah, Ninja was here for that. So yeah, I don't use alcohol to start fires because yeah, alcohol abuse. It's a good cilantro. Thank you. Yes, and I have no idea now why you even brought that up. But thank you. Squirrel, exactly. Yep. Cilantro, cilantro, cilantro. Yes. Hydrogen peroxide is another. Yeah, there's tons of ways to start fires. I used to teach a class on that. That was a 4-hour class on all the different ways that we could cover. And I don't mean the bow drills and the friction fires, just other ways. It was part of my urban preparedness course, not the survival out in the woods kind of courses. And yeah, we did the bow drills and all that friction fire stuff, but yeah, but other ways to start fires that are not rubbing two sticks together. And yes, I could do that. Yeah, go let your dog out. Yeah, there's tons of ways to start fires. The simplest way is to use a lighter. Buy a 2-pack for $1 and you're good to go. Your dog just licked your feet? Oh, just tickled your feet. Sorry. Anyway, you guys get any more questions for me? It's been, shit, 3.5 hours. Not nearly as good as Marathon Matt. Not even close. You guys got any other questions about stuff? Awesome, Margie. NBK is Ninja Bukity. You can never have too many ways to start a fire. That's all I'm saying. Yes, make sure one of them is a match. Good advice. Mark always hangs along. I don't know what that is in reference to, and I don't know. You getting too old for what shit, Mark? Matt? I'm getting too old for that shit or too old. Could go either way. Are you getting too old or too old? Have I ever used Doritos as a fire starter? Not for real, because I haven't had to, because I either have a lighter or a ferro rod, or I have a real method of making fire, usually a few, because if you're not planning, you failed. Always have a plan, always have a backup, and always have a backup to your backup. So if something goes south, you have what you need. Proper planning. If you're ever in a need to start a fire and you have to light a Dorito chip on fire to get a fire going, how did you get the Dorito chip on fire? Hmm. Oh yeah, the epic live streams. They take a toll on you after a while, don't they, Matt? Yes, and Mark did have a marathon live stream. I was there for a good chunk of the last one. Using a Doritos to start a fire. You see a match or a lighter. Hello, random flying bug. Yeah, if you're gonna use a Dorito to start a fire, my question would be, how are you going to get the Dorito to catch a flame? So you just use that to start an actual fire. The Dorito is just gonna hold it longer. So if you build your fire lay right, one little spark and it'll go up, and then you can eat your Dorito while you're enjoying the flame. Just saying. And yes, you're only as old as the person you're feeling. Yeah, there's thousands of ways to start a fire. My favorite method is using a lighter. It's simple. I've got probably 20 of them stashed because you can't make coffee unless you get the water hot enough. Just saying. Use the element on the stove. Exactly. Use a stove. You can use a magnifying glass if you've never tried it. It's a lot harder than you think. It depends on what you're trying to ignite. And yep, crayons work as candles. You can take a tuna fish can, roll up a paper towel, put some vegetable oil in there. Boom, you've got a candle. The paper towel is the wick. Tuna can holds the oil. The oil goes up there and burns. Yep. There's a shit ton of ways to start fire. Um, yeah, Katie, that's what I've been saying. Use a Bic. It's a whole lot easier. Yes, Matt, you heard that. That was from who said that? Um, Lucky, Lucky Cash and Mama. You're only as old as the person you're feeling. That's what you heard, and it was correct, Matthew. Wasn't from me. I'm just a messenger. But there it is. Scroll up a little bit, and there you see it, addressed to you. Yeah, glass doesn't work at night. Exactly. Yeah. Fire. Keep it simple. The more complicated you make it, the harder it's going to be. And if it's raining, if it's humid, if you're under stress, if you're nervous, if you're trying to force it, just keep it easy. Use a lighter. It's pretty simple. Yeah, exactly, Priscilla. You guys want to be all macho. Watch me start a fire. I will take these two sticks, rub them together. I will be hero. Just take the fucking lighter and light the damn fire already. Quit wasting time. If I'm not feeling anyone, am I dead? I'm not feeling anybody right now. Just saying, you know, Matt and Mark might have a different answer, but I guess we'll have to wait and see if they have the collab released on film. Just saying. Let's all find a buddy in a field. Rocio, go north about a half hour. Just saying. Party at the lake. Woohoo! I'll have the tacos. I'd hit him with a baseball bat. I'm just saying. Yes, actually, lighters do work when, well, most lighters of good quality will work when they're wet. Not all of them. It depends on what part of it gets wet. But you can dry it quick enough. That's why you carry more than one. Like so. Or you use a ferro rod. Doesn't matter if they get wet, as long as you have a good knife. Yeah, I'm not with anybody either, Chris, so yeah. Hey, if you want to, we can, but I think I might know a place where that can happen. You never know. Just saying. In theory, it's quite possible. Infinity War. And now, I think after two of these, I might have to break the seal. Or, holy crap, it's 3.5 hours. Wow. How many people are watching anyway? Wait, somebody gave me a down thumb or a down vote? Who the fuck? What? You know what? Whatever. I give a shit. Oh well. Whatever. Hey, you know what? Facebook doesn't, or Facebook, YouTube doesn't care if it's an up or a down. I don't give a shit. They showed up. They showed up. It counts as my watch hour. So, So I'm seeing 41 up and 1 down. And it doesn't say 48 up. Yeah, 48 up and 1 down. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Um, let's see. How do I do this? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Somewhere. Let's see here. There we go. I knew I could do that. I totally forgot about that shit. I should have remembered that. Kayla, how come you didn't remind me of that, about that before? It's all Kayla's fault. Okay. This was better. Hey Matt, that's the benefit of having a Mac is you can do shit like this without having to use StreamYard. Just saying. Just saying. Mark, I don't know if you were subbed or not. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't always tell me who's subbed and who's not. I don't know. But if you haven't, that's cool. And if you did, hey, thanks, man. Faith, I didn't even know you were here. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for tuning in from Jamaica, man. Uh, hopefully, you got to see enough of it. But thanks for coming to Faith. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. So, Matt, do you not see the pin where I published or I highlighted your comment? Do you not see that? Or do I have to do? I don't know. Do you see that? Oh, okay. Awesome, Mark. Yeah, I don't know. It always does. It doesn't always tell me who. I mean, you know this. Who subscribed, who didn't. Good night, Margie. Thanks for coming by. Why is this on preview mode? What the heck is this? Back to live mode. There we go. What the hell? Yeah, finish. No, don't end the broadcast. Matt, can you see that? Oh shit. Thank you, Margie. I will have something to you in the morning. I'm not about to do something tonight. I'm going to probably crash. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot I could do that. That's because I was reading the comments on an actual YouTube screen on a monitor behind this monitor. And yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, mobile sucks. But now I'm using the built-in chat window feature of the software I'm using, and I forgot that I can pin all that. And someone forgot to tell me. It's all good. Yeah, what a comment to land on. Best comment ever. Good night, Margio. Are you leaving? Katie, thank you for stopping by. Thank everybody for stopping by. Yes, Matt. One day you'll be a big boy with a MacBook Pro. Thank you. Just saying. So I have 10:43 my time. You guys, mostly it's 9:43 or 11:43. Yes, Kayla, I know you've been hydrating. I understand. It's a Saturday, and it's all good. Hydrating on milk, right? Or water? No comment needed. Rum or gin? It's my guess. Yeah, Chris, it's Saturday. Still. It is the rum. Nice. With feathers. I've got to break the seal. Should we call this a night, or do you guys want to hang out for a little while longer? I'll let you guys call it. This is getting a bit spicy. Way funner. Okay. So I call it. So I will. Let's. I'm gonna sneak away for a bio break, and I won't have to cover the camera, but I will mute the microphone because the bathroom is just right there. So I will be back momentarily. Oh, who's leaving? Priscilla, thank you for coming. You have a great night. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. Enhance the sensation. I'm going to mute my microphone as soon as I figure out how to do that. Oh, I will do this. Let's see. Mic. Mute microphone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Y'all have fun doing what you're doing there in the chat, and I promise I won't look. Okay, I'm back. What fun stuff did I miss? My tip gets tapped. So S. Whoa. Okay. What did I miss here? Just tap the tip. No, it doesn't work with mine. No. Where to get that Kush? Which Kush? Francisco just got your first sub. No, I'm pretty sure I subbed to you, didn't I? I will check after this. We'll stream at 1,023 subs. I don't know what happened there, and I'm not sure. I don't want to know. Yeah. Hey, Blair. I'm just cutting up, getting cutting. I'm just getting cutting up. I'm reading comments. Hello, random bug. Get out of here. So check this out. Tap the tip before you rip. Works for Matt sometimes. Well, we won't go there because that went horribly wrong last night. Just saying. Tapped it a little bit too hard and couldn't get it back. So yeah, I got one video. Hopefully, if I can get that edited, it'll be up either tomorrow night or Monday. And then, no, so Blair, unlike Matt, I got my poop in a group. Just saying. No, I don't have to worry about this. Just saying. But I also do this for a living, so there is that. I've been futzing with computers since I was about 6. So I have a little bit of experience. And hey, it happens. It was a new mic. He was plugging it in, trying it out. Hey, shit happens. It's all good. You got one more in you? I don't know, do you? One more what? One more. No, this one is just about empty. It is empty. I do have another one, but I'm saving that one for tomorrow. Yes, last night was very entertaining, as they always are. I mean, let's face it, Matt is awesome with his live streams. Doesn't matter if it's a half an hour, 8 hours. Um, Matt has Jedi powers I could only hope to master because I have no clue how the hell he remembers every person's first name. I can't do that, but then I'm also a lot older than Matt too, so there is that. I don't know. I don't know when I get it. I know it begins production the week of May 9th, and I have no idea how long it'll take before I get it. They're saying it could be 2 months, it could be 3 months. I won't know. When I called Friday to ask for an update, they said that they'll know. So I got the order number. So if you buy a new van from the dealer, you get an order number. That's how you can track its progress when it's getting built. And then at some point they'll give you an ETA. Then you'll get the VIN number, which means it's close to being done, like within a few weeks, and then you can start getting ready for getting your insurance lined up and getting everything else that you need. Um, but I don't know. Um, I'm just waiting, and I'm hoping it's before September because my lease ends September 31st. I could go month to month if I have to wait to get the van, which is what I'll do. I'm just hoping I don't have to do that because that would suck. Yes, I totally agree. Matt's lives are the most fun. Agreed. Thank you, Tracy. I'm trying. I know I'm not as entertaining as Matthew, but it is what it is. I'll get better. All things in due time. And Matt is learning how to spell. So somebody gave him a little sticker for his forehead and just place it on his forehead. Good night, Debbie. Thanks again for joining. Hope your phone doesn't die, and if it does, sorry. Thank you, sir. I'm not comparing myself to you. I'm just saying you are the Jedi Master at remembering names. I suck at it. I am going to build most of it out myself, and then whatever I can't do in the time that I have to build it out, I'll probably go to the van build in Quartzsite in January and get whatever else I need done. Because I don't have a shop, I don't have a garage. I've got a parking space and some hand tools. Although that's not true. I have two friends. One of them is a blacksmith, and um, I have one buddy who's a carpenter. Um, and he's got a two-car garage that he converted to his workshop. Um, so for anything carpentry related, he's going to help me with all that stuff. And then another friend of mine is a blacksmith, machinist, something else ish. He's got a couple of forges. So anything wood or metal, I can have fabricated or built as long as I have enough time to do it. If I get the van in the middle of September, that's going to be cutting it really close. But if I get it around like June, July, hopefully that'll be enough time to get the bed built out. Um, I'm going to be mounting some swing out arms on the side. So I have to get the insulation and the roof and the walls and all that shit built. And then swing out arms to hold two monitors because, again, I've got to bang on the keyboard for 8 hours a day. So there's that. Um, but once that's all done, I can do the rest on the road. I can do the solar. I can maybe do the roof vent, maybe. Can I get nervous drilling a hole in a brand new, perfectly good van? So I'll probably have somebody else do that for me. Um, but Yes, Matt's recall on movies and names is phenomenal. Agreed. Definitely. And I've been on tons of live streams. Uh, there's no comparison. He's Jedi Master. Yep, all the way. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. Yes, I've been working my ass off and saving most of my pennies. Um, and I'm hoping to have, so if they tell me tomorrow it's ready, that's gonna suck. But as long as it's a few months out, I should be okay. Um, but yeah, I looked. I'm not. Thank you, Rocio. Matt. um, I don't think. Well, so here's the question: will I have a sink or not? Yes and no. I probably will not build a sink like most people have an actual sink because I have a collapsible sink in my kitchen. So if I actually have two of them. So if I need a bucket of water, I can bring that out. That's not a big deal. Um, I've been camping all of my life, both on my own recreationally growing up and then in the military camping. I've never needed a sink. So a sink is not a high priority on my list. I would probably use the room for a charging station because I do have a lot of gadgets and stuff that needs to be charged. Camera batteries, laptop, phone, iPad, GPS, a whole bunch of other stuff that needs to get charged. So I would probably use the room instead of having a sink. I would probably just have a counter, um, so that I can use that space to do whatever I want, rather than dedicating a chunk of it to a sink that I probably wouldn't use all that often. Um, I can put my sink on the counter if I want to do dishes inside. Most of them I'll do dishes outside, unless it's raining, and then even then, okay, it's raining. That's my sink. Um, so yeah, I'm sink isn't a big priority for me. I have other high priorities for me. Um, let's see. And thank you, Rocio. Let's see. Putting a hole in a van isn't that difficult. It's just the point of, hey, it's brand new and I'm going to rip a hole in it. I think I'll let somebody else do that. Somebody who's done it before, because I've never done that before. So, yeah. No thanks. Yes, I'm paying for my van and cats. Yeah, right. So Blair, a lot of people do that. I have a collapsible sink, and if I need to fill it with hot water, I'll just boil water and do it that way. And I even have a electric kettle. Electric kettle. I can talk. I can boil water in that kettle in about a minute and a half. That's what I use for boiling water for coffee. I'll just boil water and put it in that. That's not a big deal. Matt, thank you, dude. Thanks for showing up, and as always, thank you for your support, as well as everybody else. But yeah, Matt, thank you, dude. You have a good night and good luck, and I hope you kick ass in crib, whoop her ass, or if Lindsay's still here, Lindsay, whip his ass. Somebody win. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, working for yourself is always preferable. But thank you, Boo Kitty. You rock, and I will. Y'all have a good. You have a good night, and with that, probably gonna call it because it's now been 4 hours, which is 3 hours longer than I actually planned. This actually would go. Um, Blair, if you have Instagram, shoot me an email from my website, and I will. Let's see. I can probably put that in here if I can use the right keyboard. Let me put this keyboard away. I will post this in the chat. I think I can post this here. Let me try this. Yeah, so dude, hit me up and shoot me your Instagram and the email, and then I do have an IG. I'll look for it later. Thank you, Kayla. All right, y'all, guys and gals. I'm going to call it. Thank you, Rocio. It's weird because I'm so used to being on the keyboard end and listening to people, and it's so weird not being able to hear anything. And TGIF, oh, we were just saying goodbye. But I will be having another live stream Saturday. We are going to do Kevin's Cafe on a tailgate, where I am going to um, do various ways of making coffee live. So look for that on Saturday. Thanks, y'all. Buenas noches, señorita, señora. One of those. Thank you, Tracy. Thanks, Antilo. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Um, hopefully, you had fun tonight. Maybe you learned something, and you didn't hear the frogs because I'm going to go out there and shoot them all right now because they're so loud and annoying. But thank you all for coming by. I really appreciate it. Send me links if you have Instagram, YouTube, whatever. I'll put it all in a comment on this video, pin it to the top to share the love. So if you want me to pimp your stuff, send it to me and I will put it up in there. But awesome. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you stopping by and spending 4 hours. Holy shit. I didn't think I'd be on this long. But thank you, everyone. I'll see you again hopefully next Saturday, unless I see you in somebody else's live stream. If Chris ever decides to have one, or Kayla, or anybody else. Um, yes, I can't wait, and I'm going to make a script and a schedule for that one so I don't mess it up and forget and just get to drinking coffee and forget what I'm doing. So yeah, we'll have that next Saturday, and I will see you all soon. Y'all have a great rest of the weekend. Have a great week. Stay safe. Have fun. Enjoy life. See y'all.